Alright, so here we go. We got post by Winder Beer Fan. If I said that wrong, sorry. It's called Anthony. Just like tell a story about Brennan, always giving him advice and having to put him in his place. I mean, so to make a cameo in this one, Anthony.
You don't care if people don't like you, you just never care.
I try to do things, and if I'm gonna be me, I try to do it in a very precise way that it's like, you gotta bug anything too. I didn't know that. That's the thing. That's so funny. I wonder if it was there before me. Probably, bro. You know, we are not, we don't have, yeah, I'm saying, I wonder if they would think we're not like them or so, yeah. Trash Tuesdays, shout out numbers, best friends. We have to learn to respect it. Not, I've said some like, really mean stuff, and it's like, I've got to give you some room. You know, there's a comic that's going to give me advice. It's like a couple months ago. Just give me like, oh, you should do this in the podcast, just do this. And I'm like, trying to be polite for as long as I can. And finally, I'm like, if I need more career advice, I'll let you know. And the room line was like, oh, yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. And everyone was like, that was really funny. I'm like, I wasn't trying to be mean, but he like didn't give me the chance.
Yeah.
I thought him and Anthony has that before a show one time in the green room. And he had referenced a time before when he was like trying to like give Anthony just like advice. It was for other people, and he kind of framed it as like, man, Anthony's happy. I'm like, well, yeah, you're trying to like great. Discussion with people question like that, and also like he's kind of got this before like either Instagram or social media kind of like Anthony's just like drops especially like when I'm watching it now. And I've seen him perform at times where like he obviously knows like he's all about comedy and doesn't give a fuck. And we know what else he says, but yeah, that was legit, dude.
Yeah, man, that was a good, we got to see over there. It's like our journalist.
I will say that was a long time ago, dude.
I know. When was that? Do you remember?
First of all, we had the fucking mic station in our legs, dude.
Oh, right.
So it's that was a long time ago. And then also we had the signs on. You know what I mean?
I like how we set up the fern there. I wonder if people realize we spent some time trying to put, we were like debating whether we could have our Ian drink through it.
Oh, yes.
Or I talked about buying a plant. Actually, is that the plant that I bought?
No, that was the one that was in the studio. And the one that you bought was very small.
Big empty.
Yeah.
Not of the best brands. I think I did. I left it with, I was like, do you want this?
We gave it to whoever has it. Like, we don't even know where that fern ended up. I'm pretty sure after the fact, it was like, hey, what do we do with this plant? I'm like, well, we're pretty cute. And then it was like, what should do with it? She's only on the street. But yeah, anyway, shout out to Mark for coming through that one time. Let's see here. We got another post from George Nana. It's called Papa is Stobby's North Star. Let's see what this is about here. What's going on with you? What are you eating? What's your little slutty treat? What was that year? You know, is that a year that usually? Yeah, I know. You didn't have to fucking. Honestly, a little bit. You know, it's are you Greek? Oh, he's Greek. Okay, all right. Just some regular guy. It's like when you go to a Mexican restaurant, your dad's like, we'll have the fajita. Some fucking Philly trash just trying to give me the real Greek pronunciation. Alright. That is going to be a bit forever because it's just that part of society. You know, there are people that are like that are kind of boss off, you know. They gotta do that. I hate pies. That's chicken. It's the core of yeah, dude. Speaking of which, I got my haircut by any shit. Okay, let's see here. This was supposed to be haphazard. It's called If He's Here, Who's Making Stupid Faces While Other People Do the Work. So it's a fresh post, 15 minutes ago, dude. Good morning. How is everybody? It is February 19th. It is 10 a.m. A little bit of a later start. It is torrential downpour here in Los Angeles, and I had to drop my truck off, my lightning off at the dune shop. It's full throttle gas
And what about 30 miles an hour on down the highway? There's nobody out because today's President's Day. When we come through the valley, it got dicey. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There was times when I was like, I'm a bona fide moron, but we made it. And we made it. Yep, that's right. Guy was the fire up. We made it. So, hopefully they get it done. Hopefully they get it done.
Brenda is the guy that tells you stories where you're like, he thinks it's funny, but you are thinking, what are you doing here? That is not safe. Don't do that. It's not funny. You should not be driving an hour in the mountains in the rain when you've already flipped your truck once. What are you doing? Wait a day. The guy that you're giving business to told you to wait a day. He makes money from you bringing the truck in, and he said, no. Bring it in when it's not raining. Probably because he knows that you're ungraded. Whereas were you on eighth? You're on magic line business. I will tell you right now, dude, that he figures it out. He finds a way. You ain't good, right? Yeah. You got a tow there. Oh, you happy now, dude? He's gonna tow his truck in the rain. Yeah. He's got slicks. He's not changing that. That's true. Three slicks, yeah. Yeah, I don't like lightning. We watched that whole two-jump thing on Patreon. Lightning got a blockbuster. Alright, so let's see here. This one's Astro Pipes. Posted this one. It's called Shock Back to Hating on the UFC. Let's see here.
This one UFC fucked up. They can see with the placement of certain fights on UFC 300. UFC fucked up. They're too big. They're too fancy. Now they're not paying attention to the details. In UFC 300 would show you this. They stacked 298. They stacked 299. 300, which they should have been planning for a year ago, was the byproduct. And they're scrambling. They're scrambling to get things done. They're showing Max Holloway, Justin Gaethje makes no fucking sense. Nobody's asking for it. Everyone loves Max Holloway. He's probably gonna get destroyed. We don't want to see it. We don't want to do for the division. There's nobody forward. Everyone stays low core. Max Holloway, by all means, should be the guy fighting Dupre next. That's a huge fucking feather in Dupre's cap. Okay, Max was out there gets so much brain damage from Justin the Murder Gaethje. That's out the window. So Max Holloway's not an option. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get the winner of Yair Rodriguez, Brian Ortega. Yair in Spain, that makes sense. Spanish speaking. Just saw Yair get absolutely destroyed by Volkanovski. Okay, Max Holloway was the choice, but they didn't plan it out. They fucked up. Max Holloway's your choice. That should be the next guy. But he's on UFC 300 fighting a fight that makes no sense for anybody. They panicked. They agreed to all these fights. And now they're gonna pick that.
Besides the, I don't know how to say it. Is it Taburia?
I don't know who that is.
I think he just beat Volkanovski in the last UFC. But it seemed like he was nailing the names. He named a lot of names here. So do you think that hand is like an Illuminati thing?
Yeah, he's trying, dude.
He just wants to hit it. He's a little nervous. He's like, it sounds like when I'm putting stand-up on, I wasn't, but I like having money.
They continue making dude.
Maybe he's trying to get up people's money.
He's all being a little no sex music videos. He's fun, dude.
I'll do it. Don't put me in a room. Make me swim my way up.
or do.
Yeah, that's what he thinks that Illuminati is. You in the room and you can fuck your way up.
That was the first assignment. Like, the Illuminati just want to have fun. So they're like, all right, Brad Callen, actually do a sex thing. And they're like, well, not only do that, but we'll film it and put it online.
That thing was insane. That was crazy as hell.
Well, let's see what else we got here, dude. This is Busy Middle 81808 called A Different Day, Same Bullshit. Let's see what this is about. I'm 3-0. Told my friends I tried putting 10K on a regular studio. Didn't want to take my money. California roll. All because I don't know. My brother didn't have the money to help me out there. So I tried putting 10K for Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude. It's pretty wild. Pretty well bet there. He is right though. You can't bet live.
Yeah, kind of very low.
It's against the law.
Yeah.
Any lawyer would say the lawyer. stands in the front. It's called the Honda Center. It's hard to get to. I remember the name of when you get set up by Joseph White to the event. And remember the name of when. That makes sense. Or not sure. The Honda Center is hard to get to, and remember the name of when you get set up by Joseph White to the event. And remember the name. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe the Google will tell us. It's shot puts.
Finally, the UFC season is here. The first big boy pay-per-view kicks off this freaking Saturday. It's a big one. It's in Orange County. So for those of you that failed to, it's an LA pay-per-view. This is not LA. This is in traffic, you're looking 3 hours, but about 2 hours. Conservative 2 hours to get to Orange County. And boy, I spotted this arena twice. Gabriel Gonzaga there. I once. Trisha Sharp from Las Vegas. Regardless, I bought this great arena. But it is at the Honda Center. I think it's still called the Honda Center. So, heavy on the Honda. That's the center of Hondas. And that is where Honda's Union Topira is going down. I want to call this fight so bad I want to go back to California. What is it, Honda Center? Yeah, you want to come to this? I'm doing concerts in February. So, yeah, 16th and 17th of February. 16 inches. Yes. Come on, this one can't get about that. I didn't go to that one. Go to that one. I mean, get down to Jamaica. I want to roll by myself and get fucking signed out. So you can see it. This is a light weekend, Changs.
Good morning, Lion. Plus, if it gets any better from today, this was supposed to be drawing a lecture. It's because, LOL, imagine letting Brenda lecture you on how to be a good fairy. For the cats out there with kids, make sure you tune into this one. Yes. Keep in the notes, dude. Yeah, dude, how to be a dad.
And also, it's the age basically 1 to 14. You're never going to have that. Can I do stand up tall? Can I do 100% without missing games? Obviously, I'll challenge it as well. Yeah, I thought it's not worth it. I was trying to get right, but you know, for the first of my daughters, my daughter was 15 now. You know, I was confident. I was always on the road. I was trying to make my name, and I did really well. And I made lots of money and all that shit. And none of that matters when I was on a TV show. Kids don't give a fuck. That's what they do. I was saying this. That's all I can.
I love it. This live finish, too. He was going to go on, he was going to say what Sean was saying now. And Sean's like, but it doesn't matter. Because if Sean's like some wise genius, talent is just a man product. Imagine your dad dressed like that, though. Like,
Yo, what up, Prince?
Taking you to school or making it mad crazy report.
I first joined, but since you're sleeping,
All right, it happens, baby.
let's call it so.
It happens. It's part of life. All right. So,
I sent you message. That the second one, I don't just know.
yeah, I answered you. I answered you. Did you look?
You don't check.
Yeah, Prince, you think that I'm not on the ball, baby. Even when I'm asleep, I'm giving you advice.
Bro, I've done it. I've done that. I've done it.
Okay. Did you upload it to Rumble?
Yes, yes, bro.
Does it work?
Yes,
Did it work?
yes, yes, yes. You can check it.
Absolutely. Good for you. Okay. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna come up with tag for um, your social media. Okay. So you're a Web3 enthusiast. All right. So just in simple English, I want you to look at your Twitter biography with me. So Web3 enthusiasts. You know the word enthusiast is plural, so it makes it sound like you're more than one person. Prince, Prince,
Bro, I can, bro, I can hear you. If you are talking and keep on talking, I can hear you. Like when you talked about my Twitter handle, I was already on Twitter. I'm using an Android, so I can't be doing the two things at the same time. But if you're talking, I'm hearing you, bro.
Okay. Okay. What I want you to do is look on the first line of your biography on Twitter, and it says Web3 enthusiasts. Why is it enthusiasts and not singular? Why is it not just Web3 enthusiasts?
I've changed it. I've changed it, bro.
Okay, but let before you change anything, just uh, let's talk about it. 'Cause what are you really communicating? Web3 enthusiast. Okay, that's cool. Discord moderator. What Discords do you moderate?
Like there was this project that I was first in, but they are off like this now.
Okay,
But I know it's like
okay, so you're not a Discord moderator anymore. That's okay. Project promoter. That's what you are.
yes, yes, yes.
That's what you are, but we're going to talk about that. Community manager,
Okay.
big marketer, focus on growth only. Okay, so if I were you, I would get rid of most of this. And I would say, I am the best Web3 project promoter on social media. That tells me that you're the best, right? Don't you want to be the best?
Yeah, I want to be this.
Okay, so I'll write this out for you. So I think we're going to say, I am the best Web3 project promoter on the internet. DM me for collaboration. And then we put links to your social media. All right. So what we're going to do, send you a message. Okay, I sent it to you. Now, I don't want you in anything we do together, Prince, to do anything you don't like. So if you don't think what I sent you describes you, you tell me and you say, Rabbi, I don't think that's what I'm doing. I don't think that's right. But in my opinion, it's what you want to be. I am the best project promoter in Web3. I will make your project successful. Please DM me to collaborate. Please view my social media here. Like, let's talk about it. It tells me who you are. You're a project promoter in Web3. It tells me what you're going to do for me. You're going to make my project successful. There's a call to action. It tells me where to go to DM you to collaborate. And then it tells me also where I can view more about you in your social media. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense, bro. The reason why like I like the ideas you bring, and the reason why I agree with you is that like it all makes sense. Everything I'm saying to me makes sense. It doesn't care about what I want, what I care. You already have the experience. I just need to learn from you, and I like what you're telling me. And from anything you see on my bio, it's from what I nobody taught me. Nobody like I go to cryptocurrency as a whole. Uh, I learned everything from since where to where I am like this. I learned everything by myself. So is when you go into this now, you have experience and I want to learn from you. So I don't have much to say about. I can't object to what you're saying. And perhaps what you're saying is nice, and I really love the idea you're bringing.
Oh, you're so
So
sweet. You're so sweet, Prince. Okay. So, and I know that nobody walks you through this. Nobody, you just, I know when you created your account, you went to some friends or some other people who were doing what you want to do, and you just took some keywords from there, and it looked good, and then you left it, and that's fine. Okay. So another thing that we're gonna do is in your name, not your username, but in the display name. We're gonna capitalize the I in Israel. The reason why we're gonna do that, it's subtle, but it breaks it up so that it's two words, so that somebody reads it and they're not like Prince Israel. It's not like one word. It's Prince Israel 24. Okay. And then what I would do if I were you, I think you have enough text. Is I would put your link tree in your name. Now, Prince, I want you to know. Sometimes you're going to see me put three dots in your link tree, and the only reason why I do that is because I want the text to be there. If I don't, then it just creates the link and it shows blank. So don't put the three dots, just put one dot. I'm just making you aware of that. Okay, so the reason why we're going to do that is because every time everybody sees your name, they're going to see Prince Israel 24, but then they're also going to see the link to your link tree. And that's what you want to do. You want to push people to your social media. You want people to see what you've done. Now, I know you don't have a lot on your social media right now, and we're going to change that. And you're going to be really proud. You're going to have this really strong social media presence. So, what I'm doing right now, I think you've got enough characters. If you don't, then we can leave off the Linktree link. One other thing we're going to do, this is subtle, and not everybody does this, but if I were you, I'm going to put a red box before my name so that it catches people's attention. And so don't put what I put yet. Um,
sorry, bro. I didn't hear you well just now. Please come again.
Absolutely. Okay. So your display name, I'm going to send it to you. You're going to notice that there's a red box before your name. And you may say, why is there a red box before my name? Because the color red gets people's attention. And when you're looking at 50 different names, you want to make your name stand out just a little bit.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
So what I'm doing, I'm sending you a version. I want you to try to make it as your display name. Remember, in your link tree, I put 3 dots or whatever. I actually made the link incorrect. I'm going to resend that to you. Um, I think you'll understand it, but nevertheless, I want to make sure it's accurate. So it's going to be linktree.com, but I'm putting 3 dots in it. Yo, welcome, Michael. How are you? All right, Prince. You should see your display name now, and try to change it.
Bro, check it out, bro. Check it
I'm
out.
looking right now. I'm looking right now. Okay, so it looks good, but you've got to remove the three. Oh no no no. It's too long. That's okay. It gets cut off. So just make it. I'll resend it. It's too long, and that's okay. Um, I saw that you just changed it. That's really good though. Okay, just a moment. Okay, just I resent it to you.
Bro, I can't change it right now. Maybe it's because I don't know if it's my network or it's from them. But I'll do that. Once I refresh, I'll do that. I can still do that tomorrow.
Okay, that's okay. We have to change another thing in your display. In your yeah, I think you can only change your name like once every 24 hours or something. So that's not a big deal. Um, we need to change so that your whole link in your profile, it's too long, and so I'm gonna change it so that it's shorter, and then it should all show. Okay, so I resent your biography, and it's gonna say the best project promoter in Web3. I will make your project successful. DM me to collaborate. View my social media here. Okay, I see you changed it. It's really good. Okay, now let's talk about your banner. Your banner is a car. Can you hear me, Prince? I know. I'll wait till you can talk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But just that my phone is kind of lagging. It's kind of a old phone sharp, but I'm still catching up. Yeah, but I can hear you, bro.
Excellent. Take your time. Your your connection is really good, so you should know that's good. Okay, so your banner is a car, right?
All right, yeah.
Okay, why is it a car?
Can you hear my banner?
Yeah, there's a car, like the thing across the top of your profile. It's a car.
Oh, okay, 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 all right, all right. Okay. I just put it there. No.
Exactly. But we're gonna have you make something that's more unique to you. So just one moment. I'm gonna see if we can get something for you. So this is gonna be landscape. Paste your text. Um, I might just make this for you. So just give me a second, and we'll see if I'm able to do it. Okay, we're gonna hold off on the banner for right now. Your car is fine. We're gonna improve it in the future, but not yet. So that's fine for right now. Okay, so now you've got your username, your display name, and your biography. Okay, now I'm gonna teach you how to make some videos. So I want you to download an app called Sora AI. I'll send it to you. I'll send you a link. Okay. I just sent you a link. Prince, I want you to open up that link and I want you to download that app.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I
Oh,
sent a screenshot.
okay, I'm looking.
I can't download it. It says it's not available in my country.
Okay. Yes. Do you know how to use a VPN?
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Okay, so connect to a VPN and then try to download it. Okay. Connect to a connect to a United States server.
All right. Let me go and try it. bro, can you hear me?
What'd you say, big man?
Come here, can you? Hello, bro, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
I downloaded one VPN, but it's not. It seems it's not strong enough. Do you have any reference, like anyone can, any VPN
Yeah,
you
definitely.
know can use that is strong enough to?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just a moment.
Okay. The one I use, the SIM is not strong. It's not still okay.
That's okay. I'll get you one. Okay, I just sent you a link, big man. Yo, how are you?
This is Ivan from entering the chat. Everything's loaded.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Rabbi?
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
Good morning.
Good
I'm
morning.
doing well. I'm just catching up on what's going on.
Excellent. How has the progress gone on your husband creating those accounts?
So our laptop just broke.
Oh no. Okay, so
So, well, he likes to fact check and prove everything. You know, he's a mathematician. He has to prove out everything before he does it. So he spent the day after your conversation, pretty much he was chatting with the chatbot about his method and crypto and catching up on what cryptocurrency entails now, because it used to be just prime chain mining. And this and I have lived off grid mostly for the past decade, more or less. Like we're trading, living in the gift economy, and doing what we can to just survive. So we haven't really been following up on the literature. And he caught himself up, applied, like he reconciled his method to the hashing process, and then he was getting ready to get a live update going with his calculator when the laptop just crashed last night, and it's looking like he's got to reformat it because it just got stuck in a loop.
okay, that happens. Well, if it makes you feel any better, everything that I've told him to do, you can do on the phone. You don't necessarily need a laptop.
Yeah,
to do
I'm
that.
probably gonna be doing yes, and it was like he was about to get started. So I think while I'm taking breaks today, I'm gonna go ahead and get some skeleton accounts set up. And I did check. He checked for the free name availability.
Yes.
And I think we're gonna stick with crypto mathematician because it sounds a little bit more serious.
I'm in agreement with
But
you.
it's like I don't know. I'm on the fence about it because like there's a lot of mimic magic going on with crypto. But I think we want to align with the more serious like stable coin investors.
Right.
That feels like a more comfortable demographic for us.
You can always use.
Rather than Go ahead.
Apologies. You can always use that pun in your biography. I like it. It's creative.
Right.
Absolutely.
And there will certainly be some connects. I mean, I have an X account. I don't know if you look over my profile at all. I wouldn't expect you to, but I've got a lot of posts about QAnon and various conspiracy topics. Like I mentioned, I've done a lot of research into the Rothschild'S family. Well, like I said, I don't really care about the substance so much as the form. I don't care about. So what I do is like I tend to focus on things that matter to me, like saving the children, rather than I don't really like when people call out other people publicly. I feel like unless there is.
Hold on, just one moment. Prince,
Sorry,
Prince. No, you're fine. You're fine. Prince, you need to be patient. She's talking one at a time. When she's done, then you come in and talk.
Well, I didn't mean to hijack the conversation, and I do tend to go on. So what you gotta say? Who's this other?
Go ahead, Prince. What's up, big dog?
Thank you very much. So, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but I really apologize for interrupting you.
You're okay.
I really apologize for. Sorry, I really apologize for interrupting you.
You're okay.
my sub is about to finish. That's why I really rushed. I really need to talk to Rabbi.
Okay.
See, Rabbi, I tried it, but it's not working. I don't just know why. It seems like for you to select a country, I need to buy their, I don't know, I need to I need to subscribe to them so to be some amount. But I don't know if I'll go and do my research. If there's any way I can, if there's any other free VPN I can use to download the Sora via AI.
Yeah.
But
So that is a free VPN. Prince, the one that I sent you is a free VPN. Prince, did you hear that?
His sub might have come in now. Prince, are you there?
Prince, can you hear me, big dog? That's okay. He's in Nigeria, and their services. Okay, there we go.
okay, but I didn't know you can sorry, my network is struggling. Myself is see myself is done and myself is almost finished, so I don't know when to cut off again. But I couldn't finish what you asked me to do because I don't know. I need to buy their to subscribe to their VPN, their app.
No, you don't.
to
No,
play
you
the
don't.
game.
Prince, stop. There's a free version.
I tried.
There's
Yeah, I know. I tried Netherlands. I changed to Netherlands. That changed about Netherlands is not working. I changed it again to Romania. It's not working. But if I want to go and select things, it won't still work. But I don't know.
no. So Prince, just hold on. You may be able to use it for Romania. You may be able to use it for the other countries. Don't pay for it. Everything that I say is free. So don't pay for it. Just connect to one of those other countries and then try to download it and let it go. And if you have to be patient to let it download, just be patient.
Okay, but it's still showing the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Like when it changed to Netherlands, I went back inside and clicked on the link. The link took me there, but it didn't change. I don't know if it's my network, but it was still the same, still showing the same thing.
Ah,
But all right,
I see.
my
I
job
see.
is about to finish now, but I'll try it later. I'll try the whole process again later.
Okay, so let me see if you can do it using a computer. Just one moment.
Sorry, I don't know any, but sorry for interrupting you, but my sub is about to finish. That's why I need to talk with him. It's not finished, so sorry for interrupting you. GM, I don't know what your time currency there.
You're good. You're good. Okay, Prince, I'm gonna send you another link. Just create an account if you can, and we'll try to figure it out. Okay.
Okay, okay.
All right. So go to the link I sent. I know your service is finishing up, so come back when you have more data. Okay.
All right, well.
All right, Prince. You take care.
Bye.
Bye bye. Just one moment, Mrs. Brown. How are you, big dog? Brown. Brown. Hey, how are you? Good morning, GM. All right. How are you? E- Excellent. Do you have any updates?
No.
Brown.
Sorry, I need more.
Mrs. Can you mute yourself just in the meantime? Okay, thank you so much. Brown, how can I help you, big dog? Brown, go ahead. Brown, Brown, you're cutting in and out. I can't hear you. Brown, maybe write a message to me because you're cutting in and out. I can't hear you. Brown, can you hear me? That's okay. Mrs., are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Rabbi. I went AFK and I forgot to mute my mic.
No, you're no.
So I apologize for that.
No worries at all. No need to apologize. Happens to the best of us. Okay, so you were going to create those skeleton accounts, and that's great. So that's really what you have to do, and then you build out the link tree, and it's going to take some time because there are a lot of different platforms, and you have to do the two-factor authentication on some of them, and all that email verification.
Yep.
But once you have that done,
Yep.
you come back, and then we'll get you a really nice way to market yourself in terms of a profile picture, and then we'll
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with those stuff. And I just have a request before we continue. I can hop off the live stream if you're streaming the show, but I'm wondering if you might mind muting the show while you're talking to people, because I have a really hard time focusing on what I'm trying to say when there's some background noise.
Oh, I understand. It's a radio that I keep on 24 hours, so that basically it's a timeline of human history. So you can go back to any moment of any part of my stream. So if that is bothers,
I see it. It's kind of like a watermark.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I can work through that, and I can also focus I can keep that in mind for future conversations, so I kind of have what I'm about to say prepared. So, well, I'm gonna let you go then, and I want to just let you know I have extensive experience in sales, working with academic librarians for peer-reviewed journals. That was my career path before it got derailed by a combination of factors. Part of it was the housing bubble crash I was working in Berkeley, so I relocated, but then shortly after that I was disabled. But in any case, I've been running a sole proprietorship for years, and actually the bulk of my experience is self-promotion for tarot readings, and I've gone through the exercises to the best of my ability. So I'm very familiar. I'm just saying, I'm very familiar with the marketing. I've been flexing with Brock for getting a schedule set up and what are our next steps. And so it seems like where we're at is really networking and connecting with the people who are interested in what we're building as well, while we're developing, the marketing strategy on the back end. And yeah, I've got plans for a pretty good marketing shot for Visca, for his profile. We've got that lined up, and then filling out the social media, no problem. Because we were on Telegram. Our student have you heard of a guy named David Strait?
Name sounds familiar. Please enlighten me.
So I don't really know how to describe him in summary. I want to say he's part of the Sovereign Citizens Education Movement, the sovereignty movement.
I'm familiar.
The sovereign citizens has a negative connotation now.
I don't think so. It's about people protecting their own rights. I get it.
Yeah, people reclaiming their rights from the corporate government. He has an affidavit of rescission for United States citizenship because it's a corporate citizenship. Anyway, we saw tons of fake David Strait accounts even on that same platform, but I've seen them across platforms. So I know about the gimmick where people will impersonate. So coverage is essential. You can't
Exactly.
full saturation to
Exactly.
really own the brand. And this guy mentioned he's got experience working with the trademark office because he was helping people. He was helping a woman run basically a store, for donation service store. But one of the services was getting the full name in caps trademark and setting up a Shopify account with merchandise that has the name in all caps trademark, so you can show that it's for business. It basically claims the trademark so that the government can't take possession of your vessel, your which is supposed to be a negotiable instrument. Your what is it? The transmitting. Oh, the signature. What's that called? But yeah, so that they can't take you. They can't claim ownership of you. Are you familiar with contract law?
Yeah.
Do you coach people on contract law?
And the idea of the law of the land versus maritime law, and
Exactly.
yeah, I'm familiar with this movement, and the idea that like the United States is a corporation and was essentially created after the Civil War, and like the difference between capital letters as a person and their normal with one capital and the rest lowercase, and the idea basically like just the idea that we were our like many of our like we are ourselves corporations, and so like when you're subpoenaed or something like that, that that's always in capital letters. Banking is in capital letters. Even like
Yeah.
when you receive some type of bill, it's on red paper, pink paper, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, black versus ready.
Right.
And yeah, we learned about all of that, and these takers promise ultimately like access to the Susquehanna Trust, which there's the Susquehanna Act of 1666, and we separated from England, but there's a lot of evidence that they took us back over.
That's exactly right.
Infiltration.
You're 100% right.
And there's a lot of people. There's a whole network of rabbit holes and all of that around that, but it helped us. But he didn't, he didn't have access to his trust. He's kind of a grifter. He's using legitimate information to promote himself rather than actually teach people how to do it. And he by watching his talk, he just talked a lot. And he pointed out some really good resources. We learned a lot. There's a lot to learn there, especially about equity.
Correct.
But we haven't been able to navigate the waters, if you will, of the court system to get through probate. Because good luck finding a judge who will hear that.
Right. The second you start mentioning your own rights, you get thrown out.
Yeah, the case gets tossed out, which works in your favor if you have charges against you. Like, I've had tickets that I got dismissed I emailed the prosecutor the first time in Utah, and we had 3 traffic tickets. I just emailed him about the Constitution, about the Supreme Court rulings on the right to travel, and said I'm happy to bring this up in a trial to put it on in a court of record. And have a nice day. And he called me back and said, let's just drop it.
That's great.
And he said, it costs more money to go to trial than it does to just dismiss it without collecting the fine. And I was like, fair enough point. But he saw that I was articulate and I was amenable. We were having a chat. This isn't about sides. It's about having a conversation. At the end of the day, I wasn't talking to the suit. I wasn't talking to the office of the prosecutor. I was talking to the man in the office. And that's what made the difference. And so I'm pretty much unstoppable if something comes against me. But in terms of filing something that a judge will actually hear, until we get constitutional judges in office. It's pretty much anybody. Like it's a crapshoot. Good luck.
100%. And then if
Some
they
people have had success.
if they do take office, they have to worry about re-election, and
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah,
that
and until those elections are secured,
they usually, or sometimes they're appointed,
yeah,
but
so it has arrived then what we could do. Oh, yeah, the cat. Bring cat. Sorry, they keep taking out my magazine for scrapbooking. Because we also have babies.
absolutely. Okay, so you, your husband's,
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
you're good. Your husband's gonna be working on the laptop, and you're going to be,
Yeah, well,
you're gonna be working on the phone to create these accounts, and then when you're done and you've got them all developed the way that you want, you'll get your profile picture and your banner, and then you're gonna populate the profile accounts. Do you know what Sora is? I may have asked you this, but apologies if I have.
sorry, say again.
Do you know what Sora is? SORA.
Do I know what SORA? No, but I'll look it up.
Okay, so it's just an app that is put out by ChatGPT that allows you to create videos with a prompt, and they're really good. And so
Okay, it's ChatGPT's video tool.
exactly.
Okay.
And what I recommend is just putting some content on your different social media so that when someone goes there to kind of check you out, they're not just going to see blank pages. They see that there's actually something there, and you can have those be just images of your husband, or just AI images of your husband talking to people about the value of mathematics and crypto. They're 10 seconds long, but then it's like, okay, I get what they're doing. That's
Right.
neat.
Well,
And
we can embed. I can edit them with AI, but we can embed. Yeah, what I want to do is cut the talk. He gave a presentation last Monday, and got like almost 3 hours on before he started having technical difficulties, and then I want to cut those bits into bite-sized pieces and put those up on the various social media accounts.
absolutely,
We're using actively.
YouTube's
Yeah.
great for that. YouTube
And
Shorts
then-
is great for that. If you could upload the whole 3 hours or
Right.
whatever on YouTube, that's
I want to hit upload the whole 3 hours on YouTube, and then little blurbs on TikTok is where I was gonna go.
that's great. And then there's also YouTube Shorts, which is like the TikTok
Right.
blurbs. Yeah, absolutely. And then, do you use Reddit?
No, but that should be on his list too because of math.
Yeah,
And
it should be on
he
your.
hop on there. I think he
It's-
hopped on there to post. I think he hopped on Reddit to post a guide of like a walkthrough for how to build an OP character in what City Squad for strategy games.
It should be on your list as
So,
well. It has people who have similar beliefs as you. Scrapbooking has a subreddit, a huge subreddit. I'm in it. There's homesteading that has a huge subreddit. Homeschooling that has a huge subreddit. Sovereign citizenry that has a huge
they
subreddit.
do. They have huge Reddit.
Exactly.
That's true.
So
I mostly I try to keep all that stuff just offline for now until later and focus on this just work.
Oh.
I want to be on the back end.
I recognize that,
I
but
really just want to be tending the home and the kids all day. I don't want to have somebody schedule. No.
I recognize that, but you get good ideas from there. You don't even necessarily.
Well, yeah, right. Well, Rabbi, I've got some good news. I've been thinking of you as the magical rabbi
Okay.
because, like, you just kind of showed up in our lives out of nowhere, and I've been researching all this sort of stuff and redemption and karma and and like, I had the prompting to see what you're up to and just check in with you and see where you're at and get to know you better. And here, Visca just got a call from some people he knows through the co-op where he was just working until recently when his legs got injured, and they have a computer to give him.
Oh, that's
So we have
wonderful.
a computer restored.
Oh, phenomenal.
Yes.
When does he get it?
Should win. When? Tomorrow.
Oh, phenomenal. Okay, so then that'll get you back on the right
Yeah.
track, and perhaps you'll be able to fix the other one.
Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
It will fix the other one if it's fixable, or just replace it if it's not. So yeah.
Exactly. Well, that's phenomenal. Okay, so then.
Well, I hope I hope we are a lucky charm for you as well, and that your day is blessed.
Oh, most certainly.
Sevenfold.
100%.
Right.
Okay, so you've got the plan.
Uh-huh.
You know what to do, and I'm
Yep.
here when you need
Yep.
support. Okay. And before you go,
Yeah.
there's some really great communities once you get everything established. One of which invited me yesterday. They actually onboarded me. What that means is, so at least with cryptocurrency, I don't I don't buy it. Not that I don't think it's a great tool. People give it to me, and so they give me NFTs and cryptocurrency, and that's great. And so there was a project that and brought me in, gave me cryptocurrency, gave me an NFT, and I'm sure we'll probably be able to get you in with them as well. Not to say that that's how you want to start off, basically, just um,
Yes.
people giving.
No, that's what I have heard. Okay, so I'm descended from some. Have you heard of the lineage of Molina or Molino or Molinik?
Yeah, I'm familiar to some extent.
Okay, so we were Ashkenazi Jews, and then some of my ancestors converted, and now I'm a Messianic Jew on my father's, but it's on my father's side.
Okay.
I have a totally different last name because my mom remarried, but I'm hereditary Ashkenazi from Morocco.
Okay.
Molina. And Molino. So, anyway, I have a little bit of the eye, the vision for, smell profit on the wind. And what occurred to me is like, no, we need to be getting the people who are selling to buy our stuff, to give us money.
Yeah, exactly.
To buy what we've got. And yeah, so I get where you're coming from.
And they will. And you can put projects together. That's all down the line. But really, the big thing for you is going to be at least to educate yourselves in these Twitter spaces for anywhere between 3 and 6 months before you really get a project together. But when you do, there's a really great way to make money there. But you want to be familiar with all of the nomenclature, the words people are using, the phrases, who to trust.
Definitely, right. Like I said, Visca wanted to take a day and read up on what the jargon means, because like he can learn an entire program of languages. It doesn't matter if it's Russian, if it's C++, Java, Python, whatever. He can learn it in 2 weeks. So he's already got a lot of languages under his belt. Like he can read Russian and speak some. He can speak fluent Japanese. If he used more languages, he'd learn it. And he's kept sharp over the years. So it doesn't take him long to figure it out at all. But yeah, that day was all we needed to really solidify how the health works with crypto. So I think what we're going to be doing is developing a pitch, and I'll be helping him work on that. He's a very good public speaker. But again, it's just a little bit of sales training.
Absolutely.
And yeah, so he'll be good to go.
I recommend
working with the community.
Excellent. I recommend, and you'll work on this, at least 3 different pitches: a 30-second, a 60-second, and about a 3-minute. And it depends.
Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you for that reminder.
Absolutely. Because you'll get
60 and 3 minutes is key. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Usually people give you about 45 seconds or 60 seconds. Some people, a more common one is becoming 69 seconds. And then some people will give you as much time as you need, but you don't want to take more than 3 minutes or so. If you're doing that, they're just shutting off. They're not really paying attention to you. So if you can get those down.
Yeah, the attention span. You got to keep people engaged.
Exactly. And it's important to be high energy, sound excited about your project. And what you guys are going to be doing just for the first few weeks is just saying, we're brand new to crypto. We'd like to know about your projects. Please teach us what you know. If you were new to crypto, what lessons have you learned? Like people are they're going to welcome you in almost like a homesteading community. If you come to a new homesteading community and you're brand new to everything, they're going to welcome you in with open arms. They would teach you how to make fire. They would teach you how to make coffee. All of the things that you would do in the real world, if you were new to a community, they're going to do to you in the virtual world.
Yeah, I have noticed that about crypto. I've been thinking it almost like subconsciously, not articulately, but I've been thinking like, why am I drawn to both these crypto hangouts and homesteaders? Where's the Venn diagram?
Oh,
And that's it, the sense of community.
absolutely.
People helping others out.
There's
I might even make that a meme, a little Venn diagram.
absolutely.
What do these have in common?
And they do. They have a lot in common, more than you may recognize. So it's people who are dissatisfied with the current system, which both homesteaders and cryptocurrency enthusiasts have. They are people who want independence, which is both as well. There are people who are really frustrated with the banking system, and
Yeah.
they want really the ability to be able to self-preserve, and they want better lives for their families. And all of those are the commonalities within the Venn diagram of them. So I think it's a brilliant idea. And you'll find people who are very well versed on the sovereign citizen movement, and people who have gotten very frustrated with having their finances frozen in the corporatocracy. And I would say,
and the limited hangouts that are most of these gurus
oh, 100.
teaching about financial freedom.
Absolutely.
There are a couple legit ones that I've heard of actually helping people, but there are a lot of people talking the talk but not walking it.
Absolutely.
But I think the real ones are standing out more because people like Yosef Hauser, and there's a third one who's in traction. But he's a credit master. Balaram Das. He's mostly on TikTok. He doesn't really do anything on any other platforms, just TikTok. And he's credit masters, and he's Hare Krishna, and he's white. It's pretty funny. He's American Hare Krishna. I love them. Some of my favorite people, and he teaches people how to see things as in terms of trust and assets versus liabilities, and he has a very digestible way of walking it through people from their role models. Well, cool. Thank you for brainstorming with me a little bit.
100%.
Is it okay if I call you, if we get like a roadblock or something? Is it okay if I call you and we chat and we maybe brainstorm?
That's what I want you to do.
Sometimes I need
That's what I want you to do.
at an outside party.
That's what I want you to do.
Yeah?
That's why I'm here 24 hours a day.
Okay,
Absolutely.
great. Okay, great. Well, thank you, Rabbi.
You're welcome.
And was there anything else you had to say before we step away?
Nope. Get those skeleton accounts, get that link tree, and then come back to me, okay?
Right. Sounds good, Rabbi. Take
Excellent.
care. Thank
You as well. Take care. Bye-bye.
God bless.
God
Right
bless you.
along,
God bless you.
cowboy.
God bless you as well.
That's a great note to end the call.
Absolutely.
Oh, Rabbi, quick question before we go.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that your location on the screen, Paducah, Kentucky?
No, that's not mine. Those are not my accounts.
Is that that's someone else there?
Yeah, that's Brandon Alexander. I'm based out
Okay.
of the Los Angeles area.
Oh, okay, so Brandon is in the background there? Because I see some other people here, but nobody's talking.
Yeah, Brandon is somebody who met me in another Discord who likes to just be around somebody, and so he streams his life in here
Okay.
alongside me. But yeah, I've never been to Paducah, Kentucky, so I don't really have any association with it. Maybe
Well,
someday to visit, but no.
I'm very familiar with Paducah. We were in Carbondale. And so, Brandon, if you want to reach out in DMs, we're just, at the road a piece on the 24th to the 47th, take exit 45. And that's the route we took because three years ago now? Yeah, 3 winters ago we were on Kentucky Lake. And my uncle was born in Paducah. My grandparents live there. So, yeah, history. Anyway, give me a ring if you want to chat with your neighbors.
There you go.
Throw that out there. And if you haven't been to Paducah in that area, Rabbi, I strongly recommend it. It's a beautiful part of the country. Hiking here.
I've made quite a few friends in that area of the land in my time in the digital world, and my goal is to go viral. And when I do, we're going to do an entire tour of the United States and the world, and we will definitely spend some time in Paducah.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Hope you do. Okay, take care.
Excellent.
Talk to you later,
Talk
Rabbi.
to you later.
God
Take
bless.
care. You as well. Bye bye.
Hello, Rabbi.
Hello, Brown. How are you?
I'm good. Happy weekend, sir.
You as well. What's going on, my friend?
I was hearing your discussion. I didn't want to interrupt you.
I,
The network was
I,
it's better now.
okay, excellent. Yeah, it is. I appreciate your patience. Okay, how can I help you?
Not too much. As getting the context under the image has been giving me more issues than I expected. That's why it's better for me. Still not able to get it done. It's just harder than I thought.
Okay, so just one moment, and we'll take a look.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Okay, just one moment. Okay, did you send me a message?
I should send you a message, or did I send you a message?
I'm asking, did you?
No.
Okay, so what
I
do you?
think our last communication was the last text you sent.
Okay, what do you need help with?
Bottom text. I still can't get it. There's the link tree. Get it as a cup text under the bottom. I still can't get it done.
Oh yeah. Okay. You can't get the bottom text. You're saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I don't know where we at.
Yeah. Okay. Just one moment. Wait. I sent. Go to the web. Did you go to the website that I sent you?
Yeah, I actually had the app, even before you sent the link to the website. I don't know if it's my phone, but I just can't get it done, even when I'm following the links you sent.
Okay, well we'll give you another one because I get a lot of people who come in here and they're able to do it. Circular text generator.
My phone, the calibrator is a bit broken. So like some of those apps where the context like feature is, so like at the bottom of the phone, and that's the part of my phone that it's not responsive. So I think maybe that is why.
Okay, that could be.
Those
Then rotate your screen and use the top of your phone for the
those
bottom of the phone.
apps those apps don't rotate. Okay, wait, I can get a force rotation.
They're just in a browser. They should
I need
rotate.
to,
And if anything, just ask a friend, can I borrow your phone for a second?
okay, so
Okay, excellent. I sent you another
I'm
one.
trying. I just got. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, excellent. Why don't you
Thank you,
try?
sir.
What? You're welcome. You try that one, and then come back and let me know if it works. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank
Excellent.
you.
You're welcome, my friend.
time, speed. That's it. He's not even the yeah, bro. That guy literally came in the fucking. He turned and put the fucking turbo on that one. And dude, I'm not gonna lie. Here, dude, listen to Tech Nine's verse after that. It's not as like kick punch as the Eminem verse, but the technical ability of Tech Nine, like, dude, right here, I'm gonna play the first of it. It's fun. It's genuinely fucking cool. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a good song. fire. That is fire. That flow is not really a flow. You know, something this sure reminds me of. Dude, this is such an old song, and this shout out to this motherfucker because he's from my state, bro. This guy literally lives like an hour from my house, bro. I've seen this dude live a few times, bro. I got this guy so fucking high at Coach's place in Hartford, bro. This guy claims he smokes like fire. I pulled up and guy is shit fucking. Dude, the shit I was smoking had people looking their head at me like while he was performing, like, what the fuck is that guy smoking? This was like years ago, bro. I was like the only one who had a real Girl Scout cookies back then, bro. I was smoking fucking like crazy fucking fire, bro. I got that whole motherfucker high, bro. The bar was not big enough for people to be sober by the time I was done with that. I wish this guy wasn't a fucking cornball because he could have actually been big. He came up with like Mac Miller and like. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Yeah. I just took it, bro. Yeah. I mean, dude, this guy just decided to go like get like political and shit. Now he's just not like, why? How do you do that? Like, why? Because dude, I'm not gonna like. Let me. He got fucked by the music industry, bro. So like, people who get fucked by the music industry, like, that's like Tommy Hamilton when he did, like, straight up. Because like they started poking at him, and he just kind of like lost his fucking mind and started going crazy on the timeline. Yeah, that's definitely like the way he was that was like a party over trying to see this shit is fire, bro. He kept making music like this, bro. He would have flew across it, bro. He said he wanted to be Mr. fucking fuck Hillary Clinton and like shit like that, like bro, like got that. Shut up, bro. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. His music that like he like all his because like this is his like political series. Like I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like he pulls like crazy views for this shit, like 11 mil, 8.6 mil, like for a random.
Now that if you want to, yeah, if you want to gain yams or any yams and plant the leaderboard, you pay $20. $20, yes. Honestly speaking, I saw it and I was shocked. $20 since per week or so, and they will teach you how to earn yams and gain yams. Are you serious? They will teach you how to earn because of our fundamental. Why would you believe that someone like why would you how some people will actually join this where they will teach them apparently how to earn yams, how to gain yams. How please how does that work? Some people are falling for hands and praying for a lot of things for the workplace space because they don't because they don't know. So I would implore everyone, I would pin it up soon enough. I would let everyone to please do the needful by gaining from all the things we're speaking about. Mapema, I'll check the DM now. What's your meaning is here? Can I pin you? Mapema, you are the host, you are the co-host. Please, you can pin anything you want to pin up my darling. Honestly, I'm fast, I'm going to share, I'm going to help a lot of people. Please pin up, please pin up. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm actually I'm struggling to move right now, so I can't go to my game right now. Please, boss Yeminis, we have you to answer. I saw your hands up. Please give us those answers. Boss Elvis, please don't go yet because I keep people asking me questions in my game. I want to ask boss Elvis something. They will ask boss Elvis something. I mean, I'm reading my DM for my notifications. So please, guys, just hold on. We'll accept more mic. If you have any requests, I see requests coming in already. Yes, we'll accept more mic. But those on the speaker room, what we do here at the Wisconsin, when you raise up and you speak, you show yourself, tell us what you do. Everybody to connect to everybody. As far as you are paid, connect. Follow your PSP by your left, by your right, on top of you, behind you. Follow yourselves, connect yourself. And when you come here to show yourself, please do a very good job. You don't know if Elvis now here is going to want to employ you, if it's something. Or if in fact they might see your PSP, they don't know what to do. A lot of them have happened. A lot of them when people come to my DM that ask me, they will they tell me, I'm tired, I'll tell you, sorry, please, what was your teaching me? Because I don't remember, I don't know. So when you actually speak, please do well. So do a good job. Just show yourself in 2 minutes, please don't waste time. And ask your question. If you have any question, if you don't have any question, no problem. So yeah, let me just I'm gonna speak my mind now, right? What's it speaking so I can get the PDF made up. Thank you. Since I can do anything, can I pay my baby instead? What does your baby have to do with what? I don't know, my baby's a father or something. That's why I think I know video directions. Yeah, I'm saying to everybody, like I use this one so that it's much of what she's able to. It's so nice to be here today.
So what else, Swan?
I was like, what's like a day to be sick?
How you living, big dog?
No,
How are you?
I'm awesome.
Amazing. How'd you find out about me?
I was actually in eager VC. I was just waiting for you to talk for like 22 hours.
Oh yeah, I don't talk in there. Are you at least 18 years old?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Well, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Sure.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show or a real life Big Brother. Have you ever seen the movies The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
No.
Okay, well, it's essentially the story of somebody whose entire life is on camera. I am someone who's creating a timeline or time capsule of human development In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Swan?
That sounds awesome.
Excellent. I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Shark program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater on the land and make it drinkable. How do those things sound, Swan?
That sounds awesome.
Excellent. I'm a futurist. I like to study the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication. Things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. Things like Santa Claus machines and invisibility cloaks, artificial neurointelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, quantum computing, cryptocurrency, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction
Yes.
of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. So these are some cool things that I discussed. Additionally, when you were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you is probably about age 80 years old. I want to increase that if you want, with your consent, through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, peptides, things like nootropics, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. And you may eventually be able to get to be more than 80, more than 100, more than 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down, though. What's the next plan? And this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you, Swan, is you may have an opportunity at digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Word, dog. You get it. All right, Swan. In the upper left corner of this Discord, you're going to see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. I want you to go to that link, put it in your browser or click it or whatever, and you're going to see I'm live on more YouTube streams than you've ever seen. I want you to count them for me.
It's too many to count.
Have you ever seen someone who's online on more than one YouTube stream? No. And I'm live on like
No,
more than a dozen.
but why is that?
I'm archiving my life, so you can go back to any moment of any day, essentially for the last 4 years, and see not only what I was doing, but what was going on in the world. I keep a radio on in the background that basically creates timestamps of global events, and it's an important opportunity for the world to be able to learn what life was like on a day-to-day basis post-pandemic, and what human development has achieved thus far.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Thanks, big dog. So that's some about me. Talk to me about you. You like e-girls?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, who doesn't? Excellent. All right, cool. You're not gonna find many e-girls in that space. Well, at least streaming. When you go in there, it sounds like it's gonna be some e-girl paradise, but it's just some rabbi in there. But I do know some e-girls who do stream in there. So you'll get them in there eventually. They've come in here. They're really cool people. Um, but yeah, not many people. Well, you do get a lot of people in there, but I don't ever pay attention to them just because uh, I don't want to talk with children, and they allow people under 18 in there. So I do my best to keep my conversations with adults. Not that I discuss anything that's necessarily inappropriate for children, but sometimes people, ask me about relationship advice and things like that, and I want to be able to answer as candidly as possible, and I don't want to have to, um, you know, mince words or anything. So, yeah, you like e-girls. What games do you like?
Okay, so I like Call of Duty, Black Ops 3.
Okay,
Um,
that's your game.
I like Siege.
Okay, are you a Grand Theft Auto
That's
fan?
pretty much it. Yeah, of course, Grand Theft Auto all the time.
Okay, excellent. Did you hear it got delayed?
Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, it was going to release May 26, 2026, and it's been delayed to November 19th, 2026.
Damn, can't believe I have to wait another year.
I know,
Oh
isn't
my
that
god.
crazy? It's like
Yeah.
this game. It's funny to hear people. They're like, I was I was 10 years old when the first Grand Theft Auto came out. I'm gonna be 23 years old when the second, or not the first one. Apologies. When Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, I'm gonna be 23 when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I mean, when I was a kid, Rockstar was amazing. They were putting out games every year, and
Yeah.
it was just phenomenal. Like it was a brand new world and new set of missions, and the online experience really killed that. Once they realized how much money they could make with online, and they didn't have to create new games, they recognized that they could literally just suck money out of this platform for as long as is needed. And then when there's enough demand, they'll create a new one. So I get that. I understand. Uh, can't hate on a player, but you know, at this rate, Grand Theft Auto 7 will come out in the year like 2050. I mean, they are very, very slow at producing labels, and but hopefully it's worth it. They say that they're taking the extra time for to ensure that it's a polished product, which I'm okay with. Though I don't know. I think they could probably do updates or something like that if anything were wrong. But I get it. I get it. And so we'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. All right. So, can you tell me why? Wait, are you a rabbi to begin with? Are you just playing life with rabbis?
Yep.
So I was just watching a show called Nobody Wants This. It's about a rabbi who's dating a shiksa.
Yeah,
But you
Shiksa.
know what shiksa is, right?
Yep, it's a
Yeah.
non-Jewish woman.
Yeah. So I was like, rabbis are so cool, right? Like I was wondering how many years of school do they have to attend to like become a rabbi?
Yeah, it's a good question. Well, first you have to be what's known as generally Shomer Shabbos. So you are not working on Shabbat, and you are essentially going to synagogue weekly. You start with that. Then you have to uh, basically start going every day, 3 times a day. And then from there, you have to take Torah classes. So that's known as Chumash classes, and Talmud classes, which is known as Gemara classes. Generally, you can complete the process in about 2 years at a minimum. However, you can do it other routes. There's no particularly standard route because Judaism is so diverse. There are two basic routes to go, though. There's attending yeshiva, which is essentially Jewish day school to some extent. Um, and usually in the mornings you study uh, Torah, Gemara, or Torah and Talmud. And then in the afternoon you have secular classes. And then once you complete that, usually at around age 18 or so, you can work with a rabbi. The way that it happened in my case, I'm a member of several synagogues, and
Yeah.
I just a very dedicated individual to my religion, and I had attended shul every single day for more than 2 years. without counting it's something like 600 plus days. And even before then, just always, uh, a member of the community attending classes. So in my case, I attended classes for 4 years, um, and then that was weekly, so multiple classes a week. So my week usually looked like um, Chumash or Bible, uh, Hebrew Bible Torah classes on Tuesdays, Hebrew classes on Wednesdays, Gemara classes on Thursdays, each one for at least several hours or so, and then we'd have class Friday night to some extent. Like there'd be a learning lesson of some sort, and at synagogue. Then Saturday, um, those were generally free of formal classes, but there are discussions and you're partaking in community. And then Sundays, I would do what's called chavrusa studying, which is paired learning with another member of the yeshiva, or it doesn't have to be. It can just be a member of the community. And from there, we would study like rabbinical writings and so, in answer to your question, it's usually about a 2 to 4 year process, though it depends on where you are and the type of background you're going to get. Now, that show that you mentioned, to my knowledge, that's a Reform rabbi. I don't believe that's an Orthodox rabbi. And Reform is really its own uh, world. I don't consider it Judaism, and any Orthodox person does not consider it Judaism. That doesn't mean that Reform Jews are not Jews. We may consider them Jews, but what they teach is not Judaism. Same with conservative. The only thing that we consider to be Judaism is Orthodox Judaism. And this is more the Hasidic world that you may have seen, though we have more modern Orthodox as well. Um, and the reason why they have different requirements, um, they allow female rabbis. They allow um, essentially um, patrilineal uh, descent, at least since like 1982. And we as Orthodox Jews are heartfelt on the matrilineal descent. You can just a moment. Excuse me. You can you can trace my matrilineal bloodline to the Bible, and that's really important for us as Orthodox Jews. Um, so that show isn't a good representation of what necessarily Orthodox life is. It's one aspect that's played up for television for a certain denomination of Judaism that isn't accepted within the Orthodox world. But it makes for good TV.
Yeah.
And frankly, being a community rabbi is a different world than you're gonna see on television. It's a lot of running a business. It's like running a small business. So essentially, you wake up early, usually about 5 in the morning. Uh, there's some prayers that you say upon awaking. The Moda Ani, which is one of them, means he is formed. Uh, and then you get ready. You go to shul or synagogue, as it's called in English. Um, Shul is just a place of learning. And then we daven, so that means pray. It's called davening chakras, which are morning prayers. Usually that takes place between anywhere 6:15 to 6:30, all the way to about 7:30, 7:45. Usually, so this is every single day, at least the weekdays. So it's at least an hour in the morning. Then we have Gemara class or Talmud class. It's called the Daf Yomi. It's the daily study. Usually that's anywhere between like an hour, hour and a half in the morning. Then what you do is a lot of business stuff. You check emails, you make sure bills are paid, You may have people in the community who need assistance or have questions. You address all of those. You make sure that your employees are um, staying on top of their responsibilities. You have responsibilities of ensuring the upkeep of the shul. Then about midday, we have uh, another um, uh, event. It's known as Mincha, which is like midday prayers. So basically, you need to get 10 Orthodox men together to have that prayer. And then after that, you may have the opportunity at lunch, or a lot of times we have what are called like lunch and learns, where you have members of the community who come in and you teach on a given subject. And then from there, there's uh, Marav, which is the evening prayer. So usually after work, everybody is done with work, come back to to shul, say those prayers, and then into the evening. You know, your father usually as a rabbi. It's an exceptional case if you're not for whatever reason. So you've got children to usually your wife is taking care of them, but you know they still need a fatherly figure. And then you spend some time with your wife, go to bed, do the whole thing. You do that 6 days a week. On Shabbat, some things change a little bit on that. Usually Shabbat it starts Friday night at sundown. Um, so there's Marav, which is the evening prayer that we say then. Then we have um, usually what happens is that's going to last anywhere between 45 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes. Then a lot of times we, as rabbis, entertain people within the community or travelers. So we might have somebody who's in from another city. We have a Shabbat dinner, which consists usually of challah bread, um, and depending on the meal, it can be cholent, it can be meatballs, it can be brisket. There's quite a few different things that we can have. Then usually that concludes. Everybody goes home, does their thing. Then in the morning we awake, usually pretty early on Shabbat. We go to shul, we walk to shul, and then we um, usually either have to set up or the shul is set up for us to be able to have chakras. And that's a long process. It's usually anywhere from usually like 8 a.m. to sometimes like 2 p.m. depending on the shul. And that's like a shorter version. So it's anywhere between 4 and 6 hours in the morning. And then what we have something called kiddush, which is like a lunch, and then um, that can last depending on your environment, your community. It can last all day. Into everybody stays there until the evening prayers, or you can um, go home, get a nap. Usually, a lot of people like to take a Shabbos nap. Just it's a day of rest essentially, and then at night on Shabbat we have the evening prayers. So that's Marav again, and then there are some things that we do on Saturday night. Basically, there's a celebration known as Havdalah, which means separation. Basically, allows us to start the week. So that consists of a kiddush, basically just a blessing over wine, and we'll have the opportunity to then perhaps have, if we have guests, they can partake in it, and then there's another, if you want, this isn't necessarily um, practiced by all in Orthodoxy every week, but generally, if you have the time, there's uh, something where we greet there's essentially the idea of some time with what we call the Shabbat bride, where we have another dinner. There's like another meal on Saturday night, and we can use we can have combustion, and we can wash clothes and do all kinds of other things that we normally refrain from during Shabbat, and then wake up Sunday morning and do it all again. So our days start generally, well, technically Saturday night, but from a secular standpoint. Sunday morning, we're doing things 6 days a week, and then uh, what is supposed to be a day of rest is usually can be quite busy for us, especially as rabbis. But that's a traditional sense of a rabbi, and I've lived that life. It is a beautiful life. Some of my happiest times of my life were when I was living my life as orthodox as I could, not live streaming my life. And
Wait, so why do you start live streaming like to begin with? I mean, I know you want to like make like a time capsule and thing. Like, what motivated you?
yeah, great question. So I was living my orthodox life, but many rabbis, I included, have a career. So I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. Been very successful at that. Has allowed me some financial independence. Additionally,
Wait, how much money you got? Like, I don't know.
that's
I'm not trying to make it seem like
yeah,
impressive or
no,
anything.
that's okay, and that's not an appropriate question. You don't ask that question to people. I understand it's a great question to want to ask, but enough to live. I can tell you that. So enough to the point where I don't have to live. We have the opportunity. I had the opportunity to work for a Fortune 100 company, um, basically as a project manager, Scrum Master, if you know what that is. And my position was remote. So after work, people weren't doing um, the normal things. Even in synagogue, many of our classes went remote, and so I had some free time after work, and I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California, and hit golf balls after work just to pass the time. And I always wanted to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. So I started recording myself, recording my golf swing on camera just to see and improve. And I would make some jokes to myself, whether I sliced the ball to the right or hooked the ball to the left or topped the ball or whatever it would may be. And I wanted to preserve the jokes that I made for my future family. So I started uploading that content after work to my Google Drive and just recognized that it was taking me too long to record it and then upload it. And it would probably be in my best interest to just start streaming it. And so over the course of that summer into the fall, I began streaming my life. I created the YouTube account and bought a bunch of different laptops and Chromebooks and such because I felt if I'm going to stream, I want to stream better than anybody has ever done it. And I know you said you hadn't seen the movie The Truman Show, but essentially it's the story of a person whose entire
Oh,
life.
Truman Show. Oh no, I have seen Truman Show.
Okay, so you know that there are cameras in his like everywhere in his world, and so I put cameras everywhere in my world, and felt that it was a really great opportunity to be able to archive my life. And I just lived my life the normally, I mean, to some extent, the way that I normally would do it. I'd be in comfortable clothing and I would eat and sleep and laugh and watch movies and film and television and such, and listen to music and sing karaoke and play games with friends. I do all the same things that I did prior to live streaming, but I just felt like, hey, I'm already pretty comfortable being on camera from my job. I was already on camera anywhere up to between 8 and 12 hours, and then my classes, which from for my studying would be anywhere between 2 or 3 hours a night. So I'd already been very comfortable on camera, though I wasn't perhaps before, and recognized that I'm already streaming my life more than half my day. Why not just do it for the other half? So I started streaming on YouTube in October of 2021, and I've been live 24/7 essentially for 4 years since then.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So you wait. So what's a day in your life look like right now?
Yeah. So I awake. First thing I do is pray. Um, and I could awake. It depends because I get friends all over the world, and a lot of times they'll mess with my sleep schedule a little bit. But Um, Usually I wake about, let's say, 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then I pray immediately upon awaking, and then I wash my face, maybe shower, brush my teeth, do all the hygiene things that I have to do. Um, then about 5 a.m. Pacific time, I daven chakras, which means laying of tefillin. If you've ever seen Orthodox Jews with the black straps on their arm, that's what we
Yeah.
do. Um, After that, usually, and it depends. I mean, over the course of the last 4 years, what my day looks like. But I was doing a lot of robot programming. So basically, just bots that I create on different social media to be able to promote myself, um, which is
Yeah.
good. Which is good. It works well. Um, and but what I've been doing more recently, I've been promoting myself in Twitter Spaces. So what that means is I search a Twitter space. Pardon me. Search a Twitter space. Find people who are open to hearing about new projects. I tell them about what I do. I must say, people are absolutely fascinated by what I do. They find it to be really exciting. They want to connect with me. They follow me. They join. I promote the Discord. I've got like 2,400 people in here. That's been very difficult. It's hard to get people in the Discord. I don't know if you have a Discord, but try getting somebody in it who's not your friend. Try getting a total stranger into your Discord. It's extremely difficult. And then from there, I'll promote myself, make some breakfast, um, then promote myself later in the day. Throughout all of this, I'm usually watching Daf Yomi, which is our daily Talmud study. So that's what you can see on that other screen. And so I listen to other rabbis and yeshiva students, what they feel, what the daily teachings are. Um, then from there, I might watch a podcast or two while I'm promoting, basically simultaneously. We've got midday prayers and then afternoon, so basically afternoon and then evening prayers. May make lunch, may have dinner, usually about 6 Pacific and something like that, just depending. Then into the evening, I have some friends who come in every night and we play games together. And we like to play like mini games and nothing too powerful. Usually ones you can play on your phone or on Discord or something. And we'll do that into the evening, into the night. So usually about like 10, 11 midnight or so, which is um, then allows me to usually go to bed pretty late into the night. I say prayers before I go to bed. I do the whole thing the next day. Um, there are some changes to that schedule. I may have laundry that I do, go to the mailbox, I get my groceries delivered and things like that. So, given on any given day, I may have different things that occur, but that's a basic given day for what I do. And guess what? That's a basic given day of any person on earth. Generally, they're going to be taking care of their hygiene. They're going to be eating. They're going to be sleeping. That's really what basically everybody does.
All right. Well, I have to go run.
All right.
Um.
Are you a distance runner?
Oh yeah.
All right. What are your events?
My events. Just cross country meets pretty much.
Excellent.
Maybe like 5K.
5Ks. What's your personal best? What's your PR?
Personal best. Probably 12 minutes, 14.
12 minutes, 14 seconds.
Okay. It's definitely 22 minutes. I just thought. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No worries. I've spent a lot of time with cross country runners, and I was gonna say that's like better than the world record. Okay. All right. Well, you go on your run. How many miles a day do you run?
How many miles a day? Like 4 miles.
All right. Very well. Enjoy yourself. Take care, my man.
Me too.
Thank you.
So it's just like I just keep it with the information. But it was really long. It's just, you know, like, you can do it's fucking stuff. It's like, trying to look at some of the box. You didn't know you had a stage. I have those skills. I just, I was like, I was like, so, like, I keep this
anybody who's doing well is really going to crowd it. So needs to be crowded is fourth like where he like shocks you when you talk too much. It probably is like something that they can miss. Like this stuff out. Just to go to the first. I would rather spend the time and kind of have a good relationship with my kid and then do that stand up. Because like at the end of the day, if you're not even good at stand up, it's like why would I do it? Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, other people are able to do it. Jim Gaffigan's kids seem like him. He did very well for himself. He's not promotions for him to go and get to the way that he knows what he's talking about. These guys are worried about talking about managing ways when they should be worried about grandstanding ways. You're firing it all. Limited choices. They're doing this because he's not doing stand-up anymore. It's like, just don't do stand-up anymore, dude. There is a scene where it's like the brains, like, there's three of them, and it's like, you're on the third one, dude. Right now, you're fucking undone. You're on the third one. Okay, I'm not a numbers guy. You're fucking. I don't matter, dude. I'm not listening to it. You're like, oh, it's his birthday? I said, it's your birthday? I don't give a fuck. You're like, it's my kid's birthday, dude. I'll look at the baby. Let's go. San Antonio, bitch. I'm fucking this guy. We talk about it. Jesus Christ, I tried that again. One of the things that got to me is I meant to say, not only do I know them, I don't even know who they are. Oh, yeah. I don't know who they are. They all mentor dudes. They know that. They're fucking nice. Everything. I'll never let it down. But I make it right. You're right. Being president now. MVP dollar. And I'll never remember. I'll never forget when I first heard him stand up. And he was all working on telling them how the candidates are coming. We're going with them after that. Oh, the Jesus and the kids. There he is. Man, the disappointment on his face. He's like, this ain't it. It's just the hustle, like the hustle. And it's okay. It's the point. But yeah, there's a balance. You can find a balance. If we're gonna get where you're going, there's no balance. If you want to sell a Masquerade car, if you want to sell the form, there's no balance. So if getting a Masquerade car, a form, and sell out every show is your goal, that's fine. Do your thing. But it's impossible. Doesn't exist. There's no way to do that. And be full time. It's impossible. Somebody I really respect, Marcus John Harris, they did a poll recently. They were like one of those dangerous jobs. Beekeeper is very dangerous job, but it wasn't number two because number two were the people that cast the alligators down the table. Well, you don't get the kids. stand-up comedy that a lot more things. They're asking deep sea fiction. Like, hey, would you try a set at the comedy store? Okay, I'm not rather. Okay, fucking waves and shit. I would rather you try losing cool. This shit is not as shit that you don't even fucking think about doing. You're not ready. Okay, you're a pedestrian. These are two burglars. And honestly, I mean, pretty much I think one of these guys walk up minutes into moccasins. Right? You can't. Put on to the whole. Like, let's see if you tell us, right? Ridiculous treatment of the anyways, I just want to notice this John is I've seen TV. Just right now, where you was standing, they're looking for any reason not to do something. Just goes to go, but you don't want to do it, don't do it. Like, I can't even see it. It's like, we're just show reality. I wouldn't ever go on a podcast and be like, all that stand-up I've been doing, let's just do it to support me and be in my show's work. That's ruined my life. I definitely would do my podcast. Guess what, guys? Welcome to Holiday Live. Sign up for this. You want to be as on TV. Radio calls with your kids. Something that drive. Take me go to school and I'm still traffic for 3 hours. I work right here for school. That's 3 hours of this go for this dude. While we're podcasting right now, I can't talk to my girls. So, this is what I think, right? Like, that's pretty good smart because you're actually another one that's required to go through it. that job, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, like a fan. No, you know, space, this poor fish is still in it. Poor fish. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's come out the wilderness. We're going to get killed by a fucking mountain lion or whatever's out there eating these things every day. Poor hippies constantly free in a war. You'd rather sweat free than die in a fucking tank. It does seem like kind of a waste to have that big of a tank in your house. That's like a lot. That's huge. You would, I guess, and also, he's always talking about how he has no time for things, his kids and stuff, but if you have little time, why would you use gigantic parts and maintain fish tanks? Also, you want to talk about fish in the wild versus in that big job, what about the standards of life? I don't want this fucking great shit to be able to go that way. Yeah, fucking rogue. Yeah. Don't go where it's easy here where you just crush all the time. What's going to be the Laugh Factory comedies earlier, Monster, paid regular, beast. Go out to where it's tough, man. Doing the tough shows. Make more faces. Go to the top. Do you think you did them? What about that? Yeah. They're waiting for you in Europe. You just go there. You gotta go, but think of all the funny things you could have seen. What about Niagara Shacks? I'm sure there's some friends or they decided to get there. What's the difference between Dublin and Los Angeles? Right? What's happened there? A Chop's take on Ireland or Scotland would be great. Chop is like the four leagues over the world. I think he's just such a sight to behold, dude. He's a lucky guy. He better himself and luck up to him. Dude, human has its own intelligence. Because it's just right now that your foot has a thousand fighters and then just decided it's just the shape, texture, temperature, and he deserves it. It's one of the most, if not all, eight is that together your foot is an antibacterial. No man-made machine can close and replicate such questions. They seem strangely something simple.
companies and IG's like, I don't know how I'm going to add to this. I feel something wrong with that. So that's what it is.
My joke was that I was like, what's extreme voice over the next day? I went in we started to do it. Like, what's that first extreme thing? That was like when they wrote it. Yeah. I take it apart and chunks and it's really like amazing.
I'm seeing your two old buddies go fresh out of my gun on stage cutting up babies. Just rolling to her sleeve. You're not gonna call him. You're not gonna call him on stage. Yeah, he's a treasure person.
Joe Rogan, he hates these guys, but then when they do the voice, he's like, he's being a trans. Just to catch you what actually happened, but it also this is like, I don't know why I'm still sad today, dude. This is like a sad. It's not good. Anyways, I watched that first video and it's like, oh, that's like a pretty accurate. And this show could be. So there's a comment in this comment section that says, how much shit you think is. Yeah, it's hilarious. And that's what and so before the show, there's another post on Chang's about what actually happened during the show. And apparently everyone liked him. Especially because it was Jim Mickey wants to get Jim Mickey one of the people. Yeah, and I wish I would have been especially because I was not doing it. Yeah, anyways, it's just, I guess So now it's less like stupid fucking with his life.
Yo, what up, Tabula? Can you hear me? Yo, Tabula, go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk to you anyway. Loser douche. Oh, look at this athleticism.
and Porsche too.
They own Porsche. Yeah, Volkswagen owns the tunnel. Yeah,
So you're saying I basically have that iPhone racing conversation?
basically, sure. Same thing. Well, different, but yeah, same thing. Fine weather-wise, transition.
I think you'd be doing better if you like French chairs. Yeah. Like your nose has to be. French chairs, dude. This may be a better podcast room. If anyone's asking, like, I'm thinking about starting a podcast. Like, first things first, the audio is king. Yes, that's first. Second is temperature. No, nothing matters. Here's the third thing. Those two things, that's all you need. But it's a quiet show. Have a chair behind the camera. List price. Best price list. Well, let's see what happens when he's in the black chair. This one's posted with PP stands in the front. New Patreon YouTube tease includes Diddler correcting Barn or Husband. Correct. I'm an idiot. They're just Shakespeare. Yeah. Let's see.
Do you remember those old war magazines? Sort of war? You mean,
It starts so aggressive. Dude, he is Biden. He's a faster Biden. You know, like Biden, it takes him a long time to mess things up. Brennan just says things messed up fast, you know. War magazine? Like what? You're talking, you don't need context for his games. Listen here.
do you remember those old war magazines? Sort of war? You mean Playboy and Foxfire? There's a war magazine that had like Freddy on the front.
Whatever in my head, I didn't even know you were trying to say war. Awesome. Wow. That one's in reference to another clip I showed us. These redacted. Alrighty. Well, let's go to the next one, dude. We're using British clips. This one's posted by Grace and Gregory. It's called Not the Best Brains, but here's one more C-wording Callan cooking. Callan about being facts while it's open to me. It's the opening joke. Let's see this narrative. Postcard. What? I got the first one. Why is it like a point of contention?
Oh, really, dude?
Facts. So, where's the first time I said that? Why can't I say that? Why can't I say it? This is all about taste. There's always one guy. No,
Studio air is wet. If it rains, it gets wet. The studio gets wet. It's a problem. We complain. They don't care. But they have guys. Thanks for tuning in. We're just building up to the big UFC 290. Was it 7? 98, 298. Watch the Super Bowl. Down to the Super Bowl 58 with the coach.
is he
interesting because they had that was interesting.
Since he says ball for ball, he says ball for ball. Does that mean for all the other ones like that, like for Cole, like if he's talking about Cole and Cole T, he goes Cole, or like Mole, there's like a Mole, he goes to the doctor, he's like, I got a mole here. The doctor's like, what are we doing here? We're talking about taking a mole. You know, a mole. The doctor's like, oh, mole. And Sean's like, yeah, that's why I fucking said that. And the doctor's like, let's do it right. Yeah, let's do an MRI. Let's do a CT scan.
Hey, very quickly, I keep getting DMs about, you guys are asking me all kinds of questions about what kind of flip-flops you should get, how much they are, what Toho. I love that company, but I am no longer with the company. Who should they go to, man? So I'm not customer service. Keep asking. Hey, I got these which flip-flops I get. I stand behind that company 100%. I am no longer with the company. They pulled me out of my shares because basically I just didn't have time to move. It just they're going in that direction, and I bought it. It's still a great company. I did my thing, give my money every time. Have a great relationship with the founder. I had some fun, but at the end of the day, it's that time. So I am. I'm asking questions about flip-flops. It's a great video of Brian Shaw trying to pull a pair apart. And I'm wearing them. Let's get back to the show.
Like he's great better. Myself satisfied. I got successful.
Yo, what up, Chi Boy?
other hand, he gets all annoyed because he has to do the hard shit called machines on top of back-to-back quotes. If you are saying taking points for effort and not taking your rewards, just add the number. Get $10 reward for 10 years as an account.
Yo, what up, big dog? GM, what's new? I'm amazing. How are you? To you as well. Hold on, dog, hold on. What's up, big dog? How can I help you?
I'm good. Okay, yeah. So I was asking, how can I get unique projects like that need my services? Because I'm in grinding since like I'm not seeing those projects and stuff like that. Maybe the ones I will see, they'll be like, they don't actually need service and stuff like that.
I got you. Okay, I'll help you. All right.
Stuff like that.
Do you have a link tree?
Yeah, I'm almost done with that, Shannon.
All right, well, get your shit together. Get that done, and then come back to me.
Okay.
That's what you want to do. We can't market you if you can't market yourself. So go spend the day, make all your social media. When you're done, come back here. I know you got that dog in you. You grind. I see you in spaces, and you host a space, and it gets like 84 people. I see your numbers, and we're gonna increase that.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. So you say, okay, I'm gonna go make all of the social media accounts for my link tree, and when I'm done, I'll come back here and I'll have you take a look at it, and I'm gonna go do that right now. That's what you have to do. All right, I'll see.
I'll do that and get back to you.
That's what you need to do.
As fast as I can.
Hey, absolutely, quality over quantity, big dog. Now, there are like 20 that you need to do. There are a lot, so make sure that you do them all. I don't want you to come back here and I look at your link tree and you've done 4 of them. No, you've got to do them all. The reason why is if you don't, somebody's going to sweep in and they're going to steal your username and then they're going to impersonate you.
Okay, you say all of them 20. Like, I don't actually know much. So, I know about Facebook, YouTube.
Chi-boy, stop. Stop.
X,
Chi-boy, stop. I'll give you the list. Just for a moment. Okay, Chi-boy, I want you to check your direct messages in Discord?
They have said I'm not complete yet. The link, I'll show the link now. So it's your link. So those app that are there, I should go and try to download them, right? I should download almost everything that is there. I should download everything and give feedback. I should download it and add them to my link, right?
Where did you say you send the message to my? Is it
Discord.
on Discord?
Your Discord. Check your Discord. Do you see the link that I sent you?
No, I can't see it.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I saw one link. Yeah.
Okay, so put that in and look at it, and that'll give you the list of all the social media that you need.
Oh, this. Sorry, this was another.
What'd you say?
Okay, okay, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay,
I've seen it.
excellent. So you don't need to know all the social media. Just go to those ones. Those are the big ones, and go create your account. And then when you're done, come back here, and we'll help you with the next step. By Monday, you'll have all your stuff done if you work hard, and then you'll be able to market yourself better. When you go into a space, people will listen to you. Okay? You're welcome, big dog. Let me know if you need anything else.
If I need anything else, I'll just
You just come back and let me know if you need something else.
you're like a human. Yeah, bro. Okay. Thank you very much, man. I will be.
recipes for disaster. All stuff you shouldn't do with drugs. Yeah. I guess maybe rage. But the moment I was like, it probably takes the game. It's just an interesting choice. You can bet on the drugs. They're still not happy, dude. But I'm gonna try this one. I don't know if we ever missed these, dude, but this made me laugh pretty hard today. It's called Talk About a Perfect Storm, Bubba. Nah, it was like the perfect whirlwind. That was by Guy and Guitars. Let's see here. That one didn't get it. That one switch come at me. At the same time, the church they also I think there's like two like this perfect whirlwind. But it's real. Context. That makes so much sense. Yeah, man. We've all been there, dude. We've all had like stuff behind like stuff at us. You got your lab, like lab child, and you thinking you're safe, but you're not. All of a sudden, a tornado just for a fucking earthquake, cyclone. A cyclone. Yeah. Fucking, what's another? Fucking China. Yeah. One moment you're just trying to get the thing to walk in the road of your truck. Next moment they start podcast talking about it. And you gotta be like, well, this is a whirlwind of stuff I don't need. It's bullshit. You see all the water checks your truck, take whenever you want. They would talk about it. It's just a discussion. People want to talk about the wall being the wall. Walk being the truck. This was posted by a haphazard. It's called Watch Out for That Slippery Slope. Classic. Everybody out here, my brothers and CJ, and volunteering connected with you guys. Actually, no. Yo, chilling guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, get some flies in space. Yeah. We got James, we got Wizard, OGM, we got Tender Market Research, Solana the Jaguar, Mr. Digit, BTX, FYI, Base Ethereum. Happy, what up, man? You guys are active every day. It's amazing. Yes, bro, 100%, 100%. Yeah, everybody should be, asking things. Everybody's, like, commenting on the space. Everybody has an opportunity for everybody to be followers. Everybody but, yeah, so you know what? We're going to go to the next speaker. We're going to go on to
sex. They order to so it just depends on what kind of business you do. Yeah. You don't discount it. Apple doesn't have discounts. She said he called him. He goes, I think we're gonna run a special. I go, what? It's $1 off. I was like, that's fucking hilarious because that's it. It's just a different area. You run the ropes. There's so many things when you actually look at numbers. How much numbers?
I always tell myself like if I had the means and I had the money to give back, I would give back. I do have to give back if I see people on the street. But when Combine and the Red Warriors and just more alive with people being able to see what you're doing, I feel like it was the perfect opportunity to push the movement and find a way to get back to people that need help. So that's what it's all about. So yeah, I just wanted to get up here and let everybody know what I was doing and what I plan to continue to do. Like I said, I'm live 2 days ago on Combine and Bad People. I think we had like 18 people watch the live and a few people go. But I'm just gonna keep pushing forward and keep going. I'm not gonna give up on the project. So yeah, man, we just wanna keep doing that and hopefully you guys tune in to the next live. I'll make announcements on the next page. So we'll definitely be going live again. Like I said, we're probably gonna make it good this time and give it out to them again. And as the funds go, we'll be able to buy them the tents and the tarps that they need and give them jackets and clothes. So we definitely want to take care of them for the winter and keep on going on the mission and help more people that need help. So I launched the coin like 2 days ago, and I went live, and it's on. I think it's like the third day I launched the coin. 2 or 3 days ago, I went live the first day, and then right now I just been trying to give it spaces and get people to know about the coin more before I go get the next live. Because right now I'm paying for everything out of pocket, so I don't want to continue to go live and nobody receive it, and then like eventually I feel like I run out of money to give them because we're trying to get more funds for running craft cards. So I just try to make everything calculated so we can continue to keep doing it. No, sir, I'm not in the Discord. I will definitely join. Is the link in your bio? Okay, yes, sir. I will definitely join, man. Thank you for having me up here.
So just take well, that's not those stupid AI. It's not AI. It's the real danger. Dude, even shit as stupid as like the self-driving cars. Like people are like, oh, it's so convenient. And it's like, yeah, well, wait till you get in that motherfucker one day to take you to the workhouse or something you didn't even know you did. Or they decide you did. To the courthouse, and they're saying that they make the car not drive itself. It just takes until you get arrested.
So
Just take over your car and drive it. That would be something somebody with an entire face tattoo would be worried about. Jelly rolls does it.
it's kind of the sandwich or whatever it is. He's got an arm around somewhere. So I know this my cousin named Mike Stan. Three of the smartest guys that ever in the system in a room together. My brother Caleb Tripod.
And Argentina, you can't drive to get out of the hospital.
Exactly. Or can't take your fucking money out of your account with the
Or your money expires.
or they have an expiration.
There's also another way to control you. Like electric cars is not the vibe for a million fucking reasons.
I think a rare instance of everyone hitting a seat clamp for a second. Oh, seat clamp. And the shop was like, oh, we're doing seat clamp. I'm standing there. You know what I mean? These guys really hate electric car shops. Always have like and you pull up the Tesla when you're like, well, this guy, the team race, they want you to flip it. It just makes arms.
Another way, you don't want to drive anymore. You don't have any control. You want to set the speed limit. You just want to get in and not drive. You see, bitch. You can't drive. Tesla, he drives me home. He's hard. He's like, you're not allowed in the truck though. Because you're a cop. He's like, my truck won't start. God. You're probably facts to the max. It's that culture that subscribes to electrics, whatever, but the culture surrounding it, it's the same culture that wants to get facts, that the alpha males are the enemy. It's not weird. It is. It is actually pretty awesome. They're not though. Any asset. What do you mean? How are they awesome? They're fat.
He's a hating inheritance here. Electric car guys. I don't know if that's true. I don't think it is. Electric cars like these are Elon, right? Even this Elon anti that whole like alpha male or anything like that. I think what he's more commenting on is when you buy an electric car, before you sign up everything, they tell you how much it's on. I didn't know that. They literally have to. Do they? I wonder if you're an electric car, you no longer have to treat it. Oh, no, they don't get read the contract. You sign if you are buying an electric car, you're sure you can still do all the same things. You might be driving your electric car to work, operating a car, and then all of a sudden, and then the car drives you right to the police station. What is this guy here for? Your car. Yeah. He's operating. Yeah, he's trying to be fucking smarter than everyone else. 30 years. Shadow ban. It is. Shadow ban. You're shadow ban. You don't get any person time. No one will use it anymore. I'm so happy you're talking about this. Nobody talks about how when you get a electric car, Instagram shadow ban. Yeah. It's just it's big tech. Yeah. It's actually tech. Like, helps you out when you look at it. When you don't have an electric car, Instagram does shadow ban you because it's like, well, you can't just be doing that. And when you have those trucks, often the traffic lights, but there's all that control. There's control. Control. Crazy.
Shit, I got our car's not fast. My car's not fast. So my oldest electric car's not fast. My car jumps off the line. There's gas cars that do. If you want something that's fast, then you'll drive a fast car performance.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care. You do it because it's easy. But I don't realize the cloud of cell phones are living in a simulation. So he was on his cell phone.
We deploy this optimized. I really want to see the show every day.
All the way down, click on the original Bitcoin logo. The little fairy that pops out there, that is Pixie. Pixie is healing because she has actually been there since day one. And our dev found him dead and brought him back to life as a meme coin. And Pixie launched September 5th. Has an all-time high of over 900K market cap before the crypto meltdown started, and it's been holding steady at a market cap currently of 60K. It has a token burn of 104 million. And
what up, Ultra Orthodox dude? Just for a moment, I'm gonna call.
Supply time and everything. That was worth around 50K.
Yeah, look at that.
But the wallet of the dev is also shocked. It's locked. This just shows transparency and all that. Everything he does for the push of the project comes straight out of his pockets. There's a lot of things to keep the community active. There's a lot of contests going on. There's currently one going on right now. So if anybody has any creativity and ideas on that, go on to the meme contest on my bio and contract with Solo on Chain, some of the NFT artists, and it's gonna be lit. We're not just out here to be some other trending token, we're actually driving a piece of getting crypto history, and that's what set us apart. So we actually believe that Pixie is going to be something great. It's a long-term project, of course. We've been pushing it for 2 months, and we continue to push it and add up more utilities as the time goes on. And yeah, so you guys check out the website, check out the project, vibe with the project and all that. And yeah, that's it. And I'm in the big steppers. Everybody out here, go join up the big steppers. These guys are looking for real. You don't want to miss any updates on them. Appreciate you having me up here, Sean, Mr. Digits, shit like that. Appreciate y'all having me. Yo, I see Spider Pig. Why on my G? Let's get Spider Pig. Yo, Sean, man. I love your voice, man. It's so sexy. It's sexy like mine. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What do you got for us, though, bro? Man, his voice is the best. Mr. Digit, chill out, guys. Wow, man. I can't believe how you live your. I'm a little bit sad, though, My girlfriend left me last night. My girlfriend, she's famous, Miss Piggy. Yeah, she left me last night, because she said I do crypto too much. What the fuck is this crypto shit? I said, leave me alone, man. I'm doing crypto. I'm gonna be famous, man. And I got my boys everywhere. I'm coming here. I don't care. You leave, you come back. It's fine. I told her I'm not interested. Oh, really? Yes, sir. You know the whole we're doing? That's how I'm carrying her over. Oh, typical. Typical of her. Thank you. It's not fun. Yeah, it's taking the sun. She's badass. No, my God. That doesn't surprise me. But anyway, look, I'm here. I appreciate you. Like I said, I'm doing something on B&B. I can't wait to share with everybody. I know I've been connecting with everybody. Thank you so much, guys. I can't wait the next few days. We're going to be dropping some major alpha on Spidey Kids. So follow me. We got some huge contests going on at the moment. We got so much money being given away. I can't part it out enough. And you guys are not following Spider Face. You are basically a caveman living underneath a rock, and you're basically ain't nobody. So make sure you come follow Spider Pig. Make sure you give him this love. Tell him that Mr. Digit sent you saying Mr. Digit is back with him, Miss Piggy, and just say that I'm the newer one. I don't say that. Yeah, cool. That's what. But always give him a follow, keep his notifications up, do it, show him how to grow, or I mean, be authentic, or want to be connected with new legends on his spaces. This is how you do it. Spaces are the number one way how to grow. And I am doing this with my eyes closed because I don't know why. Every day is the opportunity if you want to grow, if you want to make money, if you want to find ways to how to achieve things in your lifetime. And connections are the number one way how to become I want to say more famous, but get your more voice out there. I've been here network in your network, and that's fast. Every single day, make sure we are max engaged, make sure we're max engaged with everything that's on the front pails before we move on to the speakers. I think we're rotating half of the speakers so we can get more people up in here. Don't get offended. I'm just trying to get more people up in here so they can show up the project. Thank you again for everyone who did show up on the space. If you didn't speak or if you did speak, my bad. I wasn't here, so don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to do my job. Yes, bro. Yes.
Hi, I'm in the middle of a discussion. Just a moment. I'll be there in a second, Tilly.
Hanging out this morning with Mr. Digit and some other members and things like that. He was bullying me. He bullied me yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna call it. He was calling me James. Should do that, bro. Yeah, alright. You know what? Alright, I'll tell you, man. Mr. Digit was pissing me off, so I changed his name to Mr. Idiot. And that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. Yeah.
the community of KOL Trust can vote on all KOLs that are listed on the app. So you can literally go on koltrust.io and you can connect your wallet and you can start making KOLs, adding KOLs, of course, and you can vote on KOLs that are already in the app. So I think there are a lot of posts about this under this space. I'm not sure if we can highlight it. Yeah, if we can highlight one of the replies on this space.
Oh yeah. Is it
Yeah, I think it's the one that Paul Trust has commented under this one. It's read KOLs earn rewards.
This one?
Okay, let me see. Maybe it's not refreshing.
I'll wait a couple of seconds.
Yeah, so the main idea is while it's loading, I'll talk a bit more about the project. So the main idea is, everything is so crowded and people share rug pulls and they rug their own followers, etc. One of those ones where, no, we're not rugging anyone. The thing is, like, do you know Kit Kat, the cat that has died? Yeah, so they made a coin about that, and suddenly it went up to 1 mil or 2 mil, and a couple of big KOLs they were like left out, and suddenly they started vamping. So they made a derivative of that coin, and they were like, "Yo, that's a scam. We're gonna run our own coin," and that was altcoin Gordon, and James Wynn, and Crypto BitLords, and they still rocked that new vamped coin. And we want to expose that a bit, We want to expose those bad KOLs. So you can go on the app, goldtrust.io, and you can vote, scam, or trust on all these KOLs. And if there are any KOLs missing, you can make KOLs by pressing add KOL. If you connect your wallet, you can also earn rewards that we will airdrop later on.
Okay. I do like the concept though. How does the leaderboard work? So just on votes, or is it like?
Yeah, it's like
how exactly?
Yeah. So it's like every single interaction. Like if you make a KOL, you get like 100 points. If you vote on a KOL, it's like 10 points. If you reply on one, it's like 5 points. And if you like or dislike a comment, that's just 10 points or something. Or 5 points. It's actually 5 points if you dislike or like. So it's actually the more interaction, the more rewards you get.
Okay, that's cool. I do like it. You send me a DM real quick.
Yo, I will, of course. And by the way, you can see it like dating app, but for KOLs. It's just like. Also, I'm gonna add a new feature in the near future. It will be like turbo mode where you can just swipe left and right, and swiping left would be like scam, and swiping right would be like trust or something. That's coming. Still working on that one.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM you right away though. Alright.
Definitely DM me, bro.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I want to go into Rabbi Rothschild. Let's get bro. Any question?
I do not like to show myself if I can.
Thank you, stage, bro.
Yo, thank you very much for having me, man.
Yeah, bro. Everything goes cool, bro. Well, very inspiration, bro. I'm going to Rabbi Rothschild, bro.
Alright. See you guys.
See ya.
Thank you for the opportunity. If you haven't done so, make sure to join the Big Steppers Discord right now. You can see me shill myself in the Discord live, unlike any other Twitter space. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more human data archived on the internet than any person in global history, which means I'm going to be a very important person, a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going to make every single person in here, especially all the people in the Big Steppers Discord, independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure your friends, your family, and you have generational wealth, and I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTubes. You don't know anybody who streams on more than one YouTube simultaneously. I'm on over 20. I'm king of the internet. With my influence, I not only want to help promote world peace, but I want to help promote ending of world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Please look at my pinned post for a 1 minute video on what I do. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody else is going to dare you to look at their social media. I dare you to. I have the longest, largest link tree that you're ever going to see. I have more content on the internet than any person ever. I want you to know that you can join me in my Discord 24 hours a day. The link is in my profile. It's also discord.me/rabbi. You can always connect with me in the Big Steppers Discord. More than anything, though, of making you rich and helping the world, I want you to know that I'm here to help support you in your personal and your professional goals. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you want help with your social media marketing strategy, come to my Discord. Let's chop it up. I'd love to give you any advice I have and be a mentor. All this is free. I don't want anything from you. I never will ask you for money. I want to help you and I want to give you money in the future. I want to be a positive person in your life. I want to make sure that you know that I have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank the room for the opportunity to share. Let's go!
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Rabbi Rothschild out here in space is over here in this one, guys. He's constantly in there 24/7. Actively, growing in the space is growing on all accounts, growing everywhere. You know, to push me to my bro, Rabbi Rothschild. I want to know for the next week, more chicken. Let's get more chicken. Hey, yo, my bro, what's up? How you doing, bro? Dude, yeah, he got over stuff, bro. Yeah, cool. Don't be just control. I'm trying to help people. I'm trying to help people. And also, he's actually in speaker section. So, profile. I just want everyone to participate and give away everyone to play. So, without being said, I'm going to talk more about myself as one of your friends and one of my siblings. And also, I am a market space too in definitely and also in Nigeria. Yeah. So, I chase long-term projects and not just chase short them. And I want to make money. I want to make a generational wealth. So, yeah, that is here. So, if you have a long-term project, just hit me up. Hit me up. Yeah, yeah, somebody needs to get that for everyone. And also go to the big steppers. That is where you find the best. That is where you get job to be my guy and so on. So, thank you so much. And it was a job or job. Thank you, Shai. Yes. Yes, forward to dragging the space providing giveaways. Yeah, so I want to go to thank you, Sean. Yes.
You did not do it, period. Look at the example that I gave you, period. Where's your YouTube? Question mark. Where's your Flickr? Question mark. Where's your Pinterest? Question mark. You are missing a lot of the social media on the example. Please make sure that you check all of the different social media from the example that I gave you to make sure that you have all the accounts, period. If you don't have the accounts, comma, create the accounts and add them to your link tree, period. Yo, what up, Gustavo? Yo, Gustavo, can you hear me? Which? Okay, can you speak into the microphone? You are barely audible.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, much better. Okay, what's going on? What did you say your name was?
My name is David. My name is David Echo.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
like I said, I told you that first of all, good day to you.
Good day to you as well.
Like I said, I'm a brand. I have a clothing brand, and the aim of our clothing brand is to bring the fact that other clothing brands they are luxurious. They put their prices above what an average Nigerian can get, and with the economy, people cannot be able to afford good clothing. They have to overstretch to buy clothes, and that is what I'm using my brand to tackle because I want everyone to be able to wear what they want to wear, feeling the way they want to feel while spending little money. So my brand, the aim of my brand is to try and make that happen for people. We have tried, but due to a little capital that I used to start, we are still pushing. We are still pushing, but it will go a long way if I'm assisted. And
Absolutely.
thank you very
You're
much.
in the right place. So your brand is North South?
Yes, not South Apparel. That's the name. Yeah.
I like it. It's cool. I see your stuff. Okay, so your name is David, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, why is your account say Gustavo?
So that was the Discord. I made it a while ago, and I liked it. I used to like the name, but that was my reason for bringing it up first before we started talking,
Okay, that's
so
cool.
that I can be very transparent and
Yeah, no, I
very
understand. I understand. No, no big deal. All right, so first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna change your name to David or whatever you want to be called, but you don't want to be called Gustavo. So
truthful.
whatever you want, but I know you as
Thank you.
David. Okay. Do you have a link tree, David?
Sir?
Do you have a link tree?
No, sir. I don't, sir.
Okay, so that's the first thing that any brand needs, and let me explain why.
Okay.
Just one moment. I have my friend Pilly here. I'm helping him with the same thing I'm going to help you. So just one moment. Pilly, what's up, big dog?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm well. Hey, your brand looks really good. Do you like it?
Thank you very much. Sure, I do.
Okay, excellent. All right. Now what you want to do is take that logo and put it
Yeah.
all over your other social media so that you have your avatar is standardized everywhere.
All right. All right. Okay.
Excellent. And then when you're done with that, I'm going to send you a link right now. I want you to download an app. Yeah, download an app. You might have to, you might have to use a VPN and um, because I don't think it's available in Nigeria, but that's okay. You know what? I'll see if it's available on the web for you. Just one moment.
All right. All right. No problem.
Okay.
Okay, so Tilly, I'm gonna send you a link. Okay, so once you upload it to all your stuff, I want you to create a link with that Sora app, or create an account with that Sora app. And when you're done, come back to me, okay?
All right.
So you've got
So
two.
I send it the link.
Yeah, I sent it to you in Twitter. So you've got two things you've got to do. You've got to put your profile picture everywhere, and then you need to create a Sora account, and then come back, okay?
Okay. All right. All right.
Excellent. We'll see you soon, Billy. This won't take you that long.
All right.
All right. Excellent. Cool. All right. So my friend David, so you're
Yeah, I can hear you.
absolutely, and you've got good communication skills. We're going to make sure that you're very successful. So you have a clothing brand, but nobody's buying your clothes,
Yeah.
and that's because nobody knows
And
about
people
them.
are outside, but so I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
people actually do buy. It's just that I started with a very low capital. My capital was like $60, and I'm actually a very young guy. 20 years of old. I started when I was 18, so it was just passion for me. I was trying to be creative, trying to bring out myself. I actually studied medical laboratory science, and I just graduated last week.
Oh,
And then
congratulations.
introduced me to this platform, and I'm
Congratulations.
really, really happy to be here. Any opportunities I'll
Absolutely.
be able to take
We're
it.
gonna help you.
Really
We're gonna help you with everything. Okay, so firstly, congratulations on your graduation. That's wonderful.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my friend. So you should know that I should have said not enough people are buying your clothes. So you do have some people buying your clothes, and that's wonderful. We need more people to buy your clothes. So here's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
This is like a few steps that you're gonna do. So the first thing you do is you're gonna create a Linktree account. And if you're like, okay, well, what's that? It's basically everything. By the way, David, that you're gonna do is free. So you're never gonna have to pay anything with me. Everything's free. I'm never gonna ask you for money. So, and I'm never gonna send you to a place where you have to pay for anything. So, just in case you're like,
Okay.
how much is this gonna cost me? $0. Okay, so
Okay.
here's the plan. You're gonna create a Linktree account. They have paid accounts and they have a free account. You want the free account. What you're gonna do is you're gonna put your social media on there. So right now you might have you have a Twitter and you have a Discord. You might have an Instagram and some other stuff. Cool, but you might not
Yes,
have.
I do have an Instagram.
Excellent. Do you have a YouTube?
Yes, I do have a YouTube.
Excellent. Do you have?
But I'm not active on my. I'm not active
That's
on
fine. That's fine. We're gonna fix all of that. That's cool. We're gonna fix all of that. We're gonna have AI models model your clothing, and they'll be able to upload. You'll be able to upload videos all for free. So don't worry about it. Okay. So do you have the Snapchat?
Yes, I do have a Snapchat.
Okay. Excellent. But you may have these for your own personal use. I would advise you to get professional, like ones for your business. So basically, like
Okay.
you may have your personal YouTube account that you use, but you don't want you want a business one. So just if you need to
Yeah.
create a new one. Okay, so Gustavo, or I should say David. David, I'm going to join this call with another account, and I want you to send the
Okay.
account a message. So just one moment. Okay, so I just had another account join. Do you see the maroon or the red icon that I have?
Yes, yes, I saw it. I'm not saying it.
Okay, it's known as Captain. I want you to send that account a message.
Okay. Say Captain, right?
Yep.
Sorry, my phone is a little bit my phone has a little bit of problem. Sorry.
You're good. Take your time.
Okay, should I send the friend request? I should send the friend request, right?
No, I'm at the maximum amount of friends that I can have, basically. But you did exactly right. If you ever need to contact me, just contact me like this. Okay, so now I'm
Okay,
going to
no
send
problem.
you a link of an example that you want to use uh, for your account. So please go to the link that I just sent you in Discord, and I want you to look at that link tree, and I want you to see it's organized and clear, and you could go there and get this project, any of its social media.
Okay. Okay.
Let me know when you've seen it.
I've seen the link already. I've entered. I'm doing there.
Okay, you see the link tree?
Yes.
Okay, and but you don't have that for your brand yet, do you?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Exactly. So that's the first thing that you're going to do. And the reason why you're going to do that is because as a brand, you need to be everywhere. You need people to see your clothes. It's important. No,
Yeah.
exactly. And so you're gonna have. I know that you already have this, but you may not have any videos of your clothing, or if you do, it's minimal. Your Instagram, you're gonna have that.
What
Uh,
we do, sorry,
you, you
sorry.
you don't have anything on Reddit. You don't have
We
anything.
have no, we don't. What we do is that we have Instagram account, and what we do, we have pictures. Like I said, financing was a very big issue because I actually started it with my own pocket, and I've just been trying to build it.
I understand.
So,
I understand.
so the only photo shoots that we've been
I get
doing
you. I get you.
because
I get you. 100%. I know what you're saying. You're a startup. I get it. No worries. But like for instance, all of your models. Do you have any models who are Asian? No.
no, I don't.
But you want Asian people to buy your clothes, right?
Yes, I do.
Exactly. You don't have any that are maybe like Indian, but you want Indian people to buy your clothes. You don't have any European people. You want people.
Yes, I want you to go over it
Exactly.
also.
Exactly. So what we're gonna do after you create your LinkedIn and or link tree, pardon me. After you create your link tree, we're going to then work on your your late like you're already a brand, but we're gonna make
Yes,
sure that your logo is good. Not saying we change your logo. We'll keep your logo, but we might just make it easier to read on a phone. Okay, so then from
all
there,
right.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna use AI to put your clothes on AI people, but you won't be able to tell the difference because AI is really good now. So it'll be like
Okay,
a short 10-second video of people wearing your clothing or very close to your clothing. Okay?
okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to promote yourself in Twitter spaces. Not that you're not already good at it. I heard you. You've got a good, you have a good promotion, but we're going to make it so that more people get their eyes on your clothing. And additionally, by creating all this social media, it's going to give you more avenues to be able to get business.
Yes.
Exactly. Okay. So just one moment, I got my man Pilly here. Pilly, what's good, son? I see you sent me something.
Yeah, I think we took more. What do you think?
What is this? Can I use this one? What is this?
See the logo I sent you.
Yeah, I did. Okay, if you want to make that, absolutely, go for it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my man.
You're the best.
You're the best, baby. Go change your social media to that, and then come back. Okay. Well, wait. Before you do, but
Okay, I'll get
hold
back.
on, hold on. Before you do, send me a version of your logo with the text above and the text below. It'll save you some time. Okay.
You say what?
Remember we put at the top the circle. I'm Pilly. I am Pilly. Web3, and at the bottom your link tree.
Okay. I just send it to you.
Okay, let me see. Where is it?
I'm gonna send it to you right away.
Okay, send it to me. When you say you sent it to me, I think that you sent it to me, not that you're going to send it to me. So you go do that. We'll look at it, and then if it's good, then you move on to the next step. All right. So to David, what you're
Yes, I'm listening.
absolutely. So when you're on all this social media, it'll give your brand an opportunity to be seen by many more people, and it'll give you many more avenues for people to be able to communicate with you. So they'll connect with you,
Yeah,
maybe on Pinterest, maybe on Instagram,
yeah,
maybe on
yes.
Tumblr or Flickr or something else. And then you get more business, more people going to your website. Do you have a website?
No, I don't have a website.
Oh, Pilly, you need a website. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I know that I need a website. I'm trying to work on it. Honestly.
okay, so I understand that. And it takes a little bit of money to get a website. So don't worry about that right now. We can work on something without that. Okay, so what you're going to do is create that link tree.
Okay. Sorry,
Sign,
please. You said link tree, right?
Yeah, I sent you a link.
Okay.
Do you see the link that I sent you in Discord?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you're gonna go to linktree.com. You're gonna create an account. You're gonna make social media on everything that you don't have social media. So like Reddit, Imager, Pinterest, all that stuff. You're gonna connect it all to your link tree, and then you're gonna come back here and you're gonna have me look at it. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So
Thank
go
you.
go do it, and we'll see you. It'll take you some time, so it may be later today or tomorrow or something, and come back when you're done. Okay?
Okay, sir. I can come back in the next 1 hour, 30 minutes. I'm very productive in my work.
You won't be able to create 20 different social medias in 1 hour and 30 minutes, but it might take you a few hours.
I
That's
do
okay.
have, I do have social media as well, so it's just for me to just select some of them and make the ones that I don't have at the moment.
I understand. Uh, okay. I mean, don't put a time on yourself though. If you're back in 2 hours, that's
Okay.
fine. No big deal. I'm here. Okay.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really have an ability to be here, and I
100%.
hope that we work
100.
up from here. And
100%. You're welcome. We're gonna make it
thank
so
you
that
very much.
you're welcome. We're gonna make it so that your clothes are more people see your clothes, and when they see your clothes, they're gonna wanna buy them. Let me ask, how do I buy
Yeah.
your? If I liked your clothes, how would I buy them without a website? Where are your clothes located?
Um, it's yeah. You actually give us a direct message on Instagram, and that's how we, because of the fact that we don't have facilities to open and to bridge well, so our target audience has been not too wide. Yes, it
I
has not been
understand.
too wide based on the fact that we have shipping and everything.
Yeah,
So we are just trying to look at, give our brand an identity. We are working on an identity because we have to sell a story to someone.
I
So we are
understand.
trying to give our brand an identity before we open all those streets. So I'm really
I
happy
understand.
that we are
Absolutely,
going to be helped here.
100%. So the goal is for you to eventually have your own website and be on Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I just wanted to know your vision. All right, go get your link tree and then come back when you're done.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my friend. Take care, David. And change your name.
All right. Yes, I will. I will.
Excellent. Cool.
So can I end the call? Is it possible for me to end the call?
Yeah, you just end the call. You're good.
result of the hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Platinum Plus. Your dishwasher does the work for you. Temperatures up to 140 degrees, too hot for hands. Some dishwashers even have a sanitizing cycle. Pots, pans, and tableware at the bottom, with plastic and glassware on top. Cascade Platinum Plus removes visible and invisible residue for virtually spot-free and shiny dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Platinum Plus. If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that you can fully unlimited. Let your machine earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get radio benefit. Collection luxury hotel booking on Capital One Travel. Capital One, one ticket alone.
Huh. Huh.
It's magnified for loss. I understand that. These kids are getting having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting the experience of this trainer and getting that trainer. Thank you, Chief. T-Mobile is the best place to get the power of the new iPhone 17. Is this big enough? I should test it.
No way. He's out of bounds. That's not a touch. No. He's out. He's out. Yeah, and it's out of bounds. Oh no, he did. He did. What a catch. What a catch. What a catch. That's good, baby. One of the great catches ever. That's a touchdown. That's a lot of time. That's like the best catch in the history of the school. Oh, for sure. Good call. Yo, Paley, I see your message. Paley, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be with you in a second. Haley, I'll be with you in just a second. All right, big man.
Yeah, I'm true.
No, Pilly. Come on, man. You made one with the circle around your name.
I couldn't get a great quality of that until I get the full version of Canva I used to edit it.
My
So I
man,
actually
I'm going to send it to you.
ended.
You want to make it look, I know you did one. This is for someone else. Just put your logo inside of the picture, basically. That's what you want to do.
Okay, all right.
You
I'll get back to
you already did it.
And
You
about the AI stuff,
you already
yes,
you already did it. So copy that and upload it into that
the
website.
logo.
Listen to me. Copy your logo. Put it into that website that allows you to make the circular text, and then come back. Make sense?
All right,
All right. You know what to do.
all right. Have you blocks?
What did you say, big man?
Can I use like that?
What?
The logo is not bright, but it's block. Should I use like that?
What did you say?
The logo is not neat. Can I use like that? Yeah, this is
Look, you want to take your logo, upload it to that website, put the text around it in a circle. If you have to change the color of the text, then change the color of the text.
all right, all right.
All right, you know what to do. You already did it.
I'll do that.
You already did it successfully, Philly. So just do it the other way.
All right.
And hold on a second, Philly. You should know that your username is I am Pilly, and this image is I apostrophe Pilly. That could cause some confusion. So maybe you run it through AI again and have it say I am Pilly Web3.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here if you need help.
I'll work on it.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, very easily, man. With this, I am. I think that's also why I'm so loyal to Sushi. It's like this Shoes, or becomes off to call them. People start saying big fat bags and this and that. They just can't help themselves.
Yeah, no, well, listen, maybe that will happen. Maybe because I barely moved anything since rookie and I went my entry. So, so I won't be, if something happens, it won't be me, but I highly doubt it will because it's people that have been around for years now, people like 50, who I've known for a very long time now.
Yeah, he seems nice bloke, man. I think the same nice man to him.
Yeah, well, 50 is also one of those rare people that I do trust in the space. I know it's a mistake because and I've been fucked by people I've trusted so many times, but 15 has genuinely a different, yeah.
How do you get it like this? Then
15 is clearly a genuinely decent person. And I've seen him being decent to fault. Being decent to fault. I think that's what actually made me think that, yeah, I mean, if he's around this and he's also one of those that are head of the project, I'm fine with it because it's him. Anybody else, I would have been like, but I've seen him being really, yeah, decent to a fault, really, like almost too nice several times. Yes, yes. Yeah, he actually went over a million, and they didn't sell a cent as far as I know. So these guys are making very it for the love of the crypto, the project. I'm doing this and I feel it too when we're on spaces and stuff like that. The vibe's just different, man. It's just people who want to have fun with crypto. We're still kind of in that 2020 mentality. But when we're on spaces, man, there was one space notoriously where we discovered the soundboard. I swear, dude, for half an hour, I couldn't speak. I was crying so much I was laughing. It's been years I haven't had any fun in a space like this. And before that, actually, I think it's Nat who told me that yeah, 15's launching a project and they're looking for someone for the spaces. And yeah, outside of if it wasn't for basically 15 being
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a real life Big Brother. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which means that I'm going to be an influential person someday. And when that happens, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And most of all, I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on one stream like a standard YouTuber, nor two streams. I'm live 24/7 on over 20 different streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees whenever you want. In addition to promoting world peace, I'm an advocate for promoting the end to world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the LifeShare program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. You can find out more about me in my profile, in my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have the largest link tree of any person you're ever going to find. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. If you want to look at my Discord, it's discord.me/Rabbi. If you want to look at my blog to learn about more about what I do, it's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Most of all, though, aside from making me wealthy and helping to end some of the world's problems, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Most certainly, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for world peace. If possible, could we please stop at the soundboard? I'd appreciate that. Thank you. So I've been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years since the pandemic on multiple streams. So you can literally go back to any day of my life over the course of the last 4 years and see not only what I was doing, but what was going on in world history. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human development. It's very exciting for the world to be able to have this much data to be able to study. And when people find out about who I am and what I do, it is going to be perhaps the biggest event in global history. And what I do with that time is I talk about ending world hunger and ending world thirst, in addition to other topics, futurism topics, things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, things like invisibility cloaks, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, to name a few. Oh yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Absolutely. Well, if you weren't aware, data overtook petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever. Not only will I be able to monetize my live streams, not only will I be able to monetize my social media, I'm a promoter of cryptocurrency and have been for years. Specifically, one of the OG meme coins, it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's worth about $100 million today, but that doesn't mean in the future, with all the promotion, it can't perhaps be the global world currency. You should know as well that through endorsement deals of my 24/7 stream, I'll be able to make millions, if not billions of dollars annually. And I'm going to give that money back to the less fortunate. I'm going to give that money back to the people who helped me along the way. And every single person in the stream is included in that.
Well, honestly, this is a good idea to make world peace and we can make everybody eat and drink. I would be so happy.
Did we say he's making an invisible cloak?
Yeah, that sounds like a good question.
No, certainly you should know that's already been developed. So that's some military technology that basically uses photocells. Uh,
Yeah, but how are you following up?
these are things that I talk about. I didn't say that I make those or I invented those. The, uh,
Just because you told me
R-
doesn't mean you're going to be inventing that.
RD, please, I feel that you are being disrespectful. I will talk about them. Okay, well, obviously RD doesn't have the maturity to be able to hear these things, and that's absolutely fine. But for those of you who do, I don't talk about inventing these things. I talk about these are the subjects of the discussions that I have on these streams. So what I want you to know is that we're not just talking about what may be going on in celebrity gossip and those kinds of things. We talk about real aspects of futurology. And these are important discussions that people are having. They're recorded over the course of the last 4 years.
Rabbi, you your question
Please do.
because I share all of this and I would love it more than this. I can assure you that. So I'm gonna show you this. First of all, I do want to argue with you.
I am.
And then I want to ask you, how do you feel about the work currently going on? And how do you feel about the work currently going on past 100 years? Would you take it 100 years?
Absolutely. I really am passionate about a world where no one dies, where we have people who live in
Palestine,
harmony.
I'm talking about Palestine.
Certainly. I want world peace.
So what do you feel like, especially in Israel, the difference of peace?
I feel that all sides everywhere in any conflict can put down their arms and have diplomatic relations in a situation that we may have in the Middle East or perhaps in Ukraine. If I were given the opportunity, I would want to sit down both sides at a table, live stream it. People don't know that they're not, when these diplomatic relations take place, they're usually not in the same room, and they're certainly not publicized to the world. I would give each side a crayon on a map, and I'd say, draw your borders. And we will reevaluate these in a year or 5 years or 10 years and make sure that we're still happy. You stay on your side, we'll stay on our side. If we want to drop the borders, we can.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Sure.
Which is your side and which is their side.
That's not for me to decide. That's for the people who
But
run
that
the.
is for the Torah. Whose side is the God?
Well, if you want to go with that argument, then there's an argument that the entire world is Israel. Uh, not many people want to make that argument publicly, but that's an argument that is made. It's not just
But it's not the reason of why Israel wants to take the whole God of Israel.
that's
The
not
base of the fact that the Torah is saying that this is our land.
it's essentially what the argument that is being made in Israel is. And I personally am not a map maker. I'm not the person who draws the border. All I want is peace. So my argument is this: no matter what side you're on, it is not right of you to put your hands on anyone without their consent. And if we can live by that and treat others the way that you want to be treated, hopefully we'll be able to have a better world.
I saw you some control.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Artie.
I appreciate it.
That's okay.
No, hey, let's be honest. Fuck this conversation. Israel versus Palestine. Fuck that. People dying for no reason is bullshit. I don't care what side you're on. It's a dog shit conversation. Can we move on from this crap, please? Seriously. Like, there's no debate to be had here. I don't care on which side innocents are dying. It's disgusting. It's a completely meaningless conflict. That's where we leave it. Yeah, can we agree on that? And move on because honestly, I'm not getting about this.
I agree, and I feel as if we're 99.9% the same DNA. There's a lot more as humans, no matter what your customs, culture, religion, creed, color is, that unites us. And that's why I like to focus on the subjects that I mentioned regarding futurology and peace and moving into the 22nd century better than we moved into the 21st century.
All right. So just so I'm clear. So what you came here to share with us is that basically you have a live show, right? Correct?
Yeah, well, what I want you to know is that I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. You could go back to the last 4 years of my life, see what I was doing on a day-to-day basis, also know what was going on in world events. It's essentially a timeline or a time capsule of human development. 100 years ago, I would have been a diarist, someone who writes in a diary, or a journalist, someone who writes in a journal. But in today's day and age, I have the ability to live stream it, to be able to archive that, and I preserve that information for future generations.
So yo, the idea is actually fascinating. I think it's kind of. I mean, we've done that with a lot of other things. I think scientists are doing that too. We have a bunch of time capsules some of them are safely stored. I think some of them are actually sent to space, if I remember right.
That's correct.
So that's not actually made up. That's actually a thing they did.
I,
So that's interesting. Where can we check that out?
100%. If you look at my link tree, it's the top link. Also, if you just look at my profile, you'll see a YouTube link. Click that YouTube link, and you'll see me having this conversation live on more than a dozen simultaneous YouTube streams. So you can actually go back and likely hear yourself on the stream. You all are a part of history, so say hello to the future.
Well, look, man, I am genuinely curious. I will check you out.
Excellent. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the opportunity to share. And Madam and everyone, I want to thank you for the opportunity for me to be able to introduce myself to you. If I can ever do anything for anybody, feel free to hop into my Discord. I'm live 24/7. You can always connect with me. And I hope you all have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, Rabbi. I wish you the same thing. Thank you for coming up and speaking. I appreciate it.
My,
Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in.
my pleasure. Thank you.
All
We
right.
just are you wanting to speak, Rabbi? Thank you for coming up and speaking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you.
Okay, just are you wanting to speak, Rabbi?
designer. That is, I design and I do some several type of design and also UI UX, also code the designs too. I think Firefox now he gets to him too. That is how many goals they. I'm not really have much to add to what people were saying, but I still have a question I want to ask to Olabo and the last person that spoke. You realize that lost your account, like when was it created? Because from what I'm saying, I think people created accounts between, I think from 2020, 2023 upwards till now, there are high chances of them losing their accounts. Like when was their accounts created?
So when I created because no, that account was not even 2023 account. That account was 2019, 2020. I've had the account like for long. Just that I wasn't actively doing anything on the account until and then officially entered. Yeah, and
Hey, what about the assets? Are you one for the assets? Because, yeah,
let me hear what Rabbi Rabbi puts let me just see what the person has to say at the corner. After that we just put it in light and go on and rest.
Thank you for the opportunity, Oloba. Do you mind if I tell you about my project?
Well, this space is for creatives because for absent reality you can just proceed for a minute.
Absolutely, I am a creative. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you aren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. And with that influence, I want to be able to make every single person in here financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. If you weren't aware, we can perhaps end world hunger or help to with the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination, where we pump earth's seawater on the land to make it drinkable. If you're in here and you're creative and you want help marketing yourself, please feel free to join my Discord. All of my services are free. I'll never ask you for any money. I just want to make you money. I just want to give you money. My Discord address is discord.me/rabbi. You can also find all the information that you need about me in my profile. But most of all, I want to make sure that you know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I want you to know that I want you to that I have an optimistic view on the future.
Rabbi,
And
I have a question.
absolutely, go ahead.
Have you thought of branding your page? I'm seeing lots of posts. I'm seeing a lot of I guess you are saying spaces in yours, which is good. But from your profile, from your PFP to your banner to have you thought of branding it? I saw the video you made where you added your social links, your Discord and all of that. We have creatives here like that. that video guys, motion guys, actually making it good. Have you, thought about that, like branding your page to make it very important?
I want it to be as straight to the point as possible, but if we have any creatives who are interested in perhaps some proposals, feel free to reach out to me in my Discord. I'd be happy to listen to what you have to say, and I appreciate your advice. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Because somebody that wants to take the platform of limit your page, speak that. So you reach out to your ex or maybe just you have good designers here. For now, you can proceed before calling the next. Your ex or maybe just
Although, although you're telling Michael Rangel
you can
how to just
proceed
fix it.
before calling the next.
This is for creative lady. What do you think I am?
Loving it. Make sure to drop some comments in the group. Feel free each. Repost the room. Get this space out there. Always good. It is free to support. Everybody's one love. Let's go. Today is my birthday party. I'm gonna chill, throw our hands and meet some lovely people. We're gonna play 4 songs. So bear with me. If you don't like the music, let's get this day started. Let's go.
Yeah, I can. Just a moment. Yo, Pilly, how are you, big dog?
Yeah, go check the link out. I made some changes.
Pilly, I don't see anything, man.
Check the link. Click on
Oh,
the link.
the link. Apologies. Pilly, what are you sending me? It looks the same.
Are you for sure?
Pilly, I'm looking at your Twitter messages, and I looked at your link tree. It looks the same.
I changed all the social media platforms to my current Web3 picture.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But you gotta create your logo.
Okay. I changed the logo to my name and my link tree link.
Oh, not from what I see. It's your hand holding some beads.
Are you for sure?
I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Let me check it out. Rabbi,
Yes.
you have to give me some time to work on it. Is that clear?
Okay, go for it, man.
All right.
We'll see you in a bit.
Peace out.
Absolutely. Take care.
And hey, one more thing.
Yes, sir.
You said you're gonna send me a link. You are not sure if my country is going to be have access to the application.
Yeah.
To download it.
Yeah, so I sent you a different link. It's the Sora link I sent you.
Okay. I'm unable to download it.
I know, so just use it on a web browser.
All right. Okay.
100%. makes sense.
Simulation theory. Just you're right. When he's talking about these big concepts in his mind, that's how you get the eight photographers club or some things. He pontificates about things, and then you get that one quote thing that just blows your fucking mind. And so he talks about the fact that Mr. Wolf. Yes, exactly. Yep, yeah. This is good. This group.
So you live in that world. You get in your car, you plug into the habits that drives you there. It's just making Americans softer and softer. It's convenient, but you pay a price for it. Like there is something that free will. Yeah. Like, well, no, the price you pay is for everything. It's like everything they look exactly the same. It's white or black. There's basic there's a screen on there. I charge it. I let guys. I'll catch guys upstairs with my wife. It's calculated. That's what I'm saying. He said calculate. And then who owns all the? Don't get me started. Who owns all the charging stations? China. So we're relying on China. Here's what I fucking gave you. Figure it out. Here's what I gave you. Take it easy.
So yeah, he's right. Tough times make hard men, and then electric cars make fast. Can't put it any clearer than that. And if you need it more clear than that, then you just stop watching Job. Yeah, if you don't understand that, you just fucking what you're at YouTube right now. You're about to write like a comic book you have figures and watch somebody else type in, watch it. Yeah, have fun watching it. Making sure it's on. That's our job. You know what? You just try to watch. Yeah, go have fun with Full House, dude. He has no idea what's happening. Yeah, I've wanted to see Richard Jenny show live. Alright, so this one's posted by Law and Order Criminal Agency. This one's posted by Manning University. It's called Imagine Being 40 and taking part in a middle school Twitter trend. This depicting last one, they want to include it. It's Chelsea on fire, you know who he is, right? Of course. He's the guy that, like, dick rides so hard. Yeah, best friends of yours. Always right. Almost as hard as we do. It says, can we all collectively report the fighter and the kid suffered as all his virgins can go away for good? That group is probably never touched a woman in their lives. So you're telling me half doesn't vote yet? Half is probably voting right now. One time I did ask him how many chicks he thought, he was like, how much time you got? Same with President Namath. Dude, the Kiwis these days from the front, you can't even get in touch with him. His house is like a mirror. He's a burglar. I call him, I'm like, hey, can I talk to him? He stays in the front. They're like, well, you can't talk to his dick. We probably talk to the top part of it because his dick's busy. His dick is always busy. He's always terrible. I'm like, no, well, I just want to make sure that's on fire. What's wrong with him? Being no virgin. Pakistan. It's just like the most insult. Oh, you know, he gets a shot. Shot says real quick, how many chicken food? This is the adolescent television. That's great. What's up? Where you at? Let's see you in the next slide here, dude. God, remember, when the title is about a Twitter trend in middle school. Tell me, what was it again? Imagine being 40 and take part in the middle school Twitter trend. Oh, yeah. So here we go. This is the Twitter trend here. Chasing on fire, kissed the girls. Dated 7 girlfriends, including him. Drank often in college. Had sex estimated between 3 and 1,000. That's not a good estimation. No. How would you? That's way different numbers. How could you know? How could they be? How could those be your tendencies? Well, you know how they say guys exaggerate how much they have sex, right? By like 3, and the girls undersell how much they have, like, for like 3, whatever. So he's saying he's had sex once, basically. Oh yeah, what should we call it? The American Pie times 3. Yeah. Skip class, who cares? Okay, so he did this. Drugs, yes. His head nudes, that never blows up in anyone's face. I mean, he's saying like it's bad, so so he had got a tattoo. Do my entire arms count as 2 or like 40? This guy's not. He's mad at that. This is something you literally can count. So you don't have to remember. Get a piercing joke, maybe. So everything else was not a joke. And the last one was maybe. Not even joke. It's hard to tell. This is just these are things you wouldn't want to admit. to fill this out. Oh, the jump scare there. Jesus Christ. Yes, you are. Only 1,000 feet. I don't know what that was. So this was posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called Callie goes on a 5-minute rant about how bad those NBA's Mamba swarms this cheer. But let's keep in mind those cheers are
Like, they're funny about those Olympics, they cause stomach paralysis. Here's the other fucked thing about Ozempic. 95% of the serotonin that you make
it's literally in his body. So it causes your fingers to fall in your ass.
your head is made in the gut. And because it fucks with your gut, it causes different kinds of issues in your gut, which has to stop your pain. It's causing major suicidal ideation in your skin. And as these drugs go up, which is getting you let your skin. So we're going to be literally sad and scary. Sad and scary. And then fatness. Yeah. That's what's happening.
Job is an advocate for these people that are taking that drug that they need. That's good. Job is the voice of reason. You can either listen to Brendan Schaub, one of the most high-potential people of all time, or Callan, the psychopathic, narcissistic, dangerous human being, or a guy that has attention to all of us. Maybe it's some of it should be shot eventually. So, your voice. Pretty obvious choice here, I think. This is a real fucked up people one. There's no one of it. Yeah, you guys will want the cops, but you don't want any of them. Russia's all bad. Yeah. It's a game after a shot play that game. Like Russia roulette. Because you're crazy. I played it last year. That's how South Carolina. George played Russia roulette 2-15. Alright, let's go to the next one here, dude. Okay, this one's long, so I might cut it out of the episode. If I did, it just wasn't worth it. It's called Two Drink Killers Press, a CJ Stroud interview. That's by hashtag Hypebeast. You mean to tell me hashtag Hypebeast happens? Two bears, one cup. What's the What is it? It's our recovery drink. So what's in it? We take migrants' blood and bone marrow at the border. That's being CJ's drug being involved in this ridiculous. That would make me nervous as an NFL, like a young quarterback. I'd be like, just sends me about migrants' blood. I might get in trouble for this. I might have to tonight in the city just like water. CD4. He's literally holding up one as a underwater. Is it? I don't know. Yes, I thought it was pretty cool. Let's see. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna look at it. All right, you're definitely gonna just let's see how about it. This is what I'm talking about. The cave, the table. This is the table. Modern day. Sitting around the table talking shit. You know what I mean? There's so many guys there. I didn't see them in the other thing. This is kind of like a show setup. Just a bunch of guys. And we run the stuff. We get 7 other dudes to train in. They're all either which I call tracksuits or jeans shirts. Yeah, so 9 dudes on the set. This is too It's crazy. 11 a.m. Thursday, 11 a.m. Hey, Bird, here's Steve. I'll give free promos, dude. That's C4. I'm selling my free promos. That is wild. This show's off the rails. Unnecessary. I feel terrible for CJ's job, dude. It's just like, I don't want to be here for this happen, dude. It's funny the idea you're doing like this NFL show, athlete, and then just 2 comedians come on, they look like they're all fucked up, they're like all drunk and stuff. You're like, wow, this is what team they want from the NFL. I thought we were going to talk about the odds of the Super Bowl. It's over. Come on, Orsa, we buy our vodka. What's that guy from Pittsburgh? He's on there. Linebacker or whatever. He's like retired. I've got bad news. CJ's really more than welcome to come on Tito's, dude. I'll do it. Hey, here's the invoice. Cheers. 2 beers. See? It's a good one. I can call it. Come on, Joe. What is it? You ready to go? Yeah, I am. Hell yeah. I wasn't before, but now I am. Hey, I can find this in Texas, California, in Florida, Tampa, He thinks they're fans. He still doesn't know who they are. He's like, these 2 crazy fans. He wants it anytime ever. Okay, CJ, what is it accurate over there? Wait, what is that proper? What's a proper expectation? 40? Okay, so what do you mean? AJ's calling. He's going to give you a range. CJ, what's wrong here? Strong hamster. Yeah, maybe this is a shot.
Another cool one. No,
Where's he at right now? 15. Where you at, bro? What number you at? Don't make him count. All the way up. Somebody else count. He always misses 15 now. So if we start doing it, 30 right there. How many? 30. All the way up. 40. Sure. 15. 15. Even God's the third. Like, CJ, it's your fault. Sticks in here now.
Who's the guy that's like the crazy wide receiver, Antonio Brown? Yeah, he's like a wide receiver. That's just the inside of his hand. People do push up, try to get back like this crazy shit. This one is. I hope this doesn't turn serious. This is gonna get him CT.
We appreciate you boys. Keep going. Tom, thanks, man. Thank you, Tom. We're ready to go. Thank you, Tom. Great to meet you. Good work, Bert. Thank you. Apologies needed. Tom, good to see you, Tom. Great shoes, Tom. Nice to see you.
The one thing that they didn't do, which everyone always does, is that dress really but they didn't now should have right. Let's see if there's still a chance. Yeah.
Did you actually change from white to all? And we did not know that was happening. Once you give him 2.5, 3.5 push-ups, he proved you wrong. He didn't do anything. That's all. All right, so what are you doing on the C4 now?
They don't count. They don't matter. They say
That's right, C4. So that's going to be really gross.
it's good to hold too. Yeah, it's all about the fun. Yeah, that's what really all these shows are. It's just like don't plug each other, dude. Yeah, I know we just we're always trying to get people to get in the track. Yeah. And also, like, give us more stickers, more deep work. All the deep check, stickers. Do we get any openings? No. Patreons is crazy. Yeah, but let's see what else we got here. That was a long fucking literally 4 hours into this podcast. Marty's in Australia. It's only been 10 minutes. That's a crazy story. I know. This one's posted by Furrow 80s. It's called Kids Saw Soy when the real comedy mothership is mentioned. Looks like he's about to cry.
I will. Joyce, I just see that there are there's nothing pulled across the background of the comedy competition. Yeah, that's what I should have invested in. Playhouse, Rachel's College, New Jersey, Mystic Theater, you doing theaters? Yeah, real theater. Golden State Theater, Comedy Mothership. Yeah, much stuff out here. I gotta work. Just adding some stuff. So, yeah, I'm happy the tour is just good. I just hope people knew how to see it. It's really well on material.
What are the concepts that do? Probably just thinking about like he's just gonna do he's really gonna do stand up. He's really saying, well, you're gonna do shop boys, dude. So you can tell us the concepts that other shit. Yeah, you're so fucking he's like, yeah, he does that weird shit, dude. Yeah. Some people are digging too deep into this. He's really just not a monopoly. Yeah, don't shop that generation ever understand how to do a blue collar man like this. This first of all, I don't know who to ask. Well, it's easy for you to just act as Honestly, I mean, very funny question. I think he's just having a good time. And I'm being dead serious. Like, he looks like a fun guy here. This would be a hilarious thing to be in Vegas with someone like this. He's spending money, he's getting baddies, and that night they fucking do that night we fuck each other. Hey, listen, when in Vegas too. No, that's chop. Obviously, everyone knows we want to be chopped. There's no place I would rather be than Vegas with chop. I think it would be a good time. Yeah, this is hilarious. He's on ES, he's funny. He's seeing Frank Sinatra. I love Frank Sinatra. Look at that face. We did a Sinatra song once. Ipanema, have you ever heard of this? So yeah, this says peak chop. That's crazy. That's a song. Alright, so this is another picture post. For real 80s, it's objectively funny knowing that this guy thinks Brendan is bad. He can never play his club. I fucked up the title of that, but yeah, so that's the picture. It looks like that guy from the Kool-Aid, that's like they drank the Kool-Aid, said the Kool-Aid, but they all kind of smell like Jones. No, the other one, the bald guy, they're just gonna go to the or something. I don't know if you ever seen that. They were all wearing jumpsuits. Yeah, well, I'm sure some of you know. He looks like Oscar Roberts. That too. Yeah, I look like that too. Coming out of the coffin. Alright, we got another picture post. This one's called How Did Comedy Go? Posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Let's see this picture here. From punches to punchlines, Brendan Schaub is having the last laugh. But we're gonna hear it. I think Mr. Holford is having the last laugh. Oh, it's on 2019, so this is not crazy. In just 3 years, Brendan Schaub estimates he has done something like 6,000 hours of coding. Still well shy of the 10,000 hours required to master. So, I'm going to math really quick. Yeah, so I mean, this article was predicting a huge success for Schaub, and now Schaub has quit doing stand-up outside the state of California. He's only focusing on, like, Los Angeles, not even just that, only Los Angeles area. So, we all make predictions that turn out to be true. Honestly, I don't think this is accurate. I don't want to I'm not a victor. I'm not even a numbers guy. Yeah. I swear to God, I might sound like one right now, but yeah, not a chance. Let's look at that math really quick. What does it say? Also, it says he has done something like 6,000 hours of comedy, so 6,000 hours. 6,000. For what? 3 years divided by 3. 2,000 hours of comedy a year. How many weeks in a year? How many weeks in a year? 12. 8 inches. 8 inches. Well, let's just divide that by 365. Yeah. And if you want to be like a league, you're going to go 365.25. I know you're just tuning me out right now. That's all good. Divide by 365 versus I was like 0.25. That's 5 hours a day. He's doing 5 hours of comedy a day. Yeah. 5 days from now. God damn. So he's headlining 5 times a day. That's just 5 hours a day. That's almost like a full shift at work every day. That's nuts. Listen, I know you're not a numbers guy. Yeah, so bear with me. Listen, what about the factor in the fact that Australia is 7 days a week? How many hours do you do in there? You're right. Korea is 2 days ahead. Yeah. Okay, so there's 12 weeks in a year. True. Okay, then 365.25. Wrong number. So let's do 365.25. Yeah, no, times 3. Numbers, man. 12 weeks is 4 months. 1,095.75 days. Right. Now, 1,095.75. Right. Stay with me. Divided by the worst ever. 7,000. Sorry, 1,000. Right. 750 words. So, you. 2 times 360,000 minutes, dude, in 3 years. So if I have, what was the other number? 1095.75. He's doing 348 minutes comedy a day, including holidays. He really is that in with it too. Yeah, now I know what Floyd Mayweather was talking about, dude. Yeah. And he still needs 4,000 hours. And he's like a monk. I know, it's like, I just need it. He really can't, like, we should take back anyone who said that he's not serious about comedy. Imagine going from doing 300 minutes instead of a day to not only doing it whenever you're going to show it in LA. That's nuts. It's changed everything instead of imagine doing that much stand up 348 minutes a day and putting out a radio podcast. Maybe too much is too bad. Too much like a radio podcast, which is amazing. It's kind of sad. I'm good at all the numbers stuff. Nobody wants that. I don't want that. That's fucking messing with me. Alright, this is close to my haphazard, dude. He wants to travel less, so he's doing a monthly live podcast in another state? Question mark? Or should I say state? Let's see. Are you excited for the live finally getting? Last time I liked it, I mean, I'm going to Renzi in Austin, and maybe I can feel it. I don't know, Renzi is one night a month. I mean, one night a month is like crazy. I don't know as much, so this is what we agreed to. It's one night a month. It's at 10 o'clock. It's at the Logan, the Snap Mothership, OTS company. That's obviously carried there in Austin, which is a telephone was working my around to see the venue. And we're doing a live weekend podcast, not stand up with me and Brian. Live podcast, live weekend, interaction, fan questions, why we submit your questions on the Fire Kid account, our top 10, we're doing live questions from the audience. It's going to be a grand old time. One show start off, one show only, one night. It's February 15th in Austin, Texas. Brian Callen and me live podcast by the kid. Should be a good time. Logan likes me on the stand by. I wanted to pull this up, dude, because me and you, I talked about this earlier before we started recording. There's a big problem with this, right? Yeah. Let's just show people here. This one's supposed to get free tickles. Only 276 seats left to see T-Pack live on the Step Brothers shit. And that's not funny. I didn't know you're right. Fuck all that. I'll go up that live 2 shop. Irish Black Belt podcast. Why are there so many colors? I don't know. I think there might be a range of tickets, like price-wise. You know, there are rain colors. I'm going to look this up. So you have to talk to a little charger. So I think that those colors are like the different kinds of flavors of rain, and they just sort of worked out across promotion. It's about rain. Just Step Brothers shop, where he's like, we don't think we're able to buy tickets. If they buy a ticket in the blue seat, they get a blue flavor rain. But if they buy a red seat, they get a cherry limeade flavor, and if they buy a green, they get apple flavor rain. Okay, so here we are. I'm on the Step Brothers page. It seems to be almost calling attention to the fact that there's no tickets. And so, this is how I saw this to get the outcome. So, and this is updated, and there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 38. Oh, I see the blue seats are like the expensive ones. Like blue things are farther away. I see they sold Rothschild'S 50 tickets. Not much of a problem. But you know what? Like, I see what you're saying. I think that listen, it's $30. Yeah. this is one of the best show in podcasts. These are two black dudes. So take a week off of work. Diet starts Monday, March. And buy a fucking ticket. Take a week off work and travel. This is your only chance. He's not traveling anymore. Just understand that. Here's your shot. Use it for SSC. It's not going to keep doing it. Like 50 people show. We have a big problem with this because that shit should be sold out way the end of a couple months. But never want to be showing up. People at their jobs usually get at least 2 weeks of vacation. So I think this is something that's very your cost. You don't think you're going to get on stage and awesome. If you don't go to this, if you go to this, you can probably get some technically free. So if you go to shows, it's like an bonus to get to see hilarious podcasts where they talk about being a cook and the truck that they drive and all that stuff. And then also on top of that, you get to meet Tiger. Honestly, I would drive out there to go there, but I'm going to be in. I'm at the step mothership that day too. You're not. Wait a minute, you were too. The step mothership. I'm at the step mothership. Yeah, actually, I'm the best grade week. All right, let's go. We still got so many clips to go through. This one's posted by 480s. That time beat that got all soy with backflip. Talking to Shane instead of listening to Brian and listening to Matt.
You're competing with everything. You want to play that shit until you get his iPad. Yeah, you're smart. You're smart. That's what I was saying. Smart. You know,
the chief walk had too. The chief walk has 10 minutes. Everybody knows that.
you're smart. You're smart. That's what I was talking about. You know, it's like here's the thing. You know, it's made to be addictive. It's made to get in your brain. Yeah, you're made to be addictive. It's like it's just like even though
So he was perturbed, and somebody does that when he's perturbed. But yeah, he was perturbed by the nonsense. I mean, this is a guy that's at a step brothership. Every week, it's not necessarily one of the voices of our generation. A couple of comics on the step brothership. Step sistership. Stuck ship. My step brother sister got stuck in the closet. Step doctorship. Step lawyership. I was thinking that too. The step mothership thing, I was in my brain when you wait till they go to the head keyboard. They go, oh yeah, no, you just like when people do it. And they say, I know that's for the show. Alright, so this one's posted by it's called Chins. So you know what time it is, dude. Chins fucking go to court for you. Right? Yeah, that's 3 C's, bro. Chins, my favorite part of the show. Chins don't have to control the best piece of content he's ever graced this he's going to come out against Pete and Chins. Alright, you ready for this? Because it's long with me. Alright. But, I'm here for it. I want to watch all of it. This one's posted by Highlight Numerous. It's called Vietnamese Breakfast Sandwich Morning Long. Strap the fuck in, dude. Oh, shit. I mean, you think he would have a tripod, at least. Like, why are we seeing this tape? Yeah, I mean, I'm not here more of a film guy than me. If I were to do it by myself, it might be this or worse. If you did it yourself, do it. If we're lucky, you would be audio only. That's not so waiting for this. That's fun. I just want to be just he was mad at but his hand on the end of it, just common sense alone. Doing instead it tastes bad. I'm yet to be there. Nobody likes dough, dude. I disagree with him a little bit, but I would not like dough. It's here, you know, I would take all that out. It's still even that's honestly, that's honest. So why don't you cut it on a thing and then you're just eating dough while you're cooking? That's fine. Maybe I'll show you how to get this churn It's also the gelatinous piece. I think that's a shit thing. He says main faces not like a stupid thing. I don't know, it's just so unappealing. Yeah, I mean, watching somebody put thing on something is kind of it's not it's kind of it's like that one plane crash in Argentina, how they had the guy cut the bodies because they were cannibalism. They had the guy cut the body away from the water. You don't want to see the hot dog being raised, and that's like every chick watching a hot dog being made. I don't want to see that part at all. That's what the name of the channel show should be, watching a hot dog being made. I don't want to see it. It's just disgusting. It's just fucking it's just like right out there the whole time. It looks bad. That's not Chad, dude. Or like Chad. Chad. to the chefs, dude. We need to have the police. We need to have the police come in at the end. There's plenty of police clips out there, Pete. This one's highly numerous. Put in Dave Knight, warning long and boring. Thank you, numerous for the long and boring. One of my favorite stats right now. I just thought that we are most random Burmese food. I heard Burmese food is really good. My cousin took my parents to a Burmese restaurant. They were like, what we need here. I got there, they're like, oh, steak. So I gotta try that here at Burmese food. I'm not gonna have it after this clip. Shit, it's gonna ruin Burmese thing, ruining a thing. Alright, whatever. Let's learn to walk back or special shit. I'm already taking a break off Vietnamese food for a little while. No, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. At least it's okay. It's fine. They're just showing food and they post it. Why? Didn't see the restaurant. They post the shit is that they're eating. It's like, let's order Postmates and watch us eat it. I was gonna say from earlier, like we always ask, like, why don't they edit that? Why don't they edit this? Why is he filming in your older car? That does look like exactly where I live in Highland Park, and dude, it's almost the same couch. Fucking, it's your girlfriend's there too. Jen and you date the same. Hilarious. They give you like a sauce. It tastes better with condiments. It's just weird to watch them. It's so weird to watch people eat like a giant naan noodles and you're supposed to slurp it. I get it. I like a lot of food. It's a lot of food. Yeah, I mean, just get out and chowing down hard. I mean, I've been nomadic. Yeah, big meal the next week. I think it's supposed to be. Yeah, 1 meal a day. And I forget what I was. Yeah, oh, so you think he's nomadic? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, look at those nice. So much meat. From appreciate what convention stuff. Alright, so this was my Toronto Rapture. It's called Brenda reads an ad for auto insurance and then immediately shits on auto insurance companies. Too good to be true.
So one of the many ways you can save with Progressive Insurance. Go today at Progressive.com to try the name your price tool for yourself. Join the over 28 million drivers who trust Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance. Company affiliates, price, and coverage match limited by state law. Insurance super important. Deal with it now. They take their sweet time. We said, insurance adjuster come look at my truck. He goes, yep, it's total. I know. You drove all the way down there for that? I told you that. Yeah, he said, see for my own papers. I'm like, cool, man. What now? He goes, I'll go back and I'll report it and I'll take it from there. Okay, dude. 3 weeks wait for that? Hell yeah, dude. I can't drive in the rain until you get this figured out. He's gonna have to keep picking me up. Pick him up. Until your tires went out. Never. I need slicks, Jan, to go fast when it's sunny out.
Like a slack check.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's so fucking crazy. Like, do you think that the companies, they don't watch those things, right? Like, or that they do, and they do a great job rating it. Can you not say that insurance sucks after you have insurance? You just gotta turn it all around and be like, oh, Progressive's good. Yeah, Progressive's great. Mine is bad. I'm thinking about switching to Progressive. He doesn't even use Progressive. Dude, how long it took me like less than a week to get paid out for my credit card bill. That's because you weren't involved. Paid in there. But people were surprised how quick it might be too. Yeah, they did a good job. I've never been this rich before. You want to shout who's your insurance or you know? I'm kind of smoking too. Progressive, dude. Yeah, no, I do have Progressive. Oh, you do? And I will say Progressive was the blockbuster in the meeting. Oh, really? Yeah. They're not paying us. Because I didn't get paid up for Progressive. I got paid up for the years ago. That's right, yeah. Never went to the National General. Everyone always complains about National General. They pay me like 60. Anyways, General, isn't the Shaquille O'Neal one? I don't know if they're the same, actually. I think they might not be the same. Alright, so here we go. This one's posted by Haphazard. It's called He Calls His Huge Friend Joseph. So he's not like every other psycho fan. What does that mean? Like it's really a famous person. Oh, Joe Rogan. This is working material.
So Joe Rogan just signed a $250 million expansion deal with Spotify.
It's really what Spotify's doing. So you know what they're doing? So before it was just exclusive on Spotify.
Yeah.
But now they're paying Joseph a truck ton of money. But yeah, Joseph Rogan, they're paying him a ton of money. But now they're going to get the money back off the ads. So now it's going to be on Apple, Spotify, YouTube, regular YouTube. So it's really because it builds an audience and then they reap all the benefits from the ads. So Rogan gets his flat fee. It's brilliant. I don't care who you are. Obviously, Joseph's a huge friend. But when he goes to Spotify, I know a lot of people that stop listening just because they can't keep up with it. I hear that. So,
Man, they're about to get into numbers too. I understand. As I can't understand about that. For capita being, you referred to him as Joseph 3 times. What do you think about that? What's your opinion on that? Do you have one? I got one. What I was thinking was he would know what. He's like, people just don't want to download the app until it's sort of. He's like, people like me. Just too technologically inefficient. I mean, I didn't even listen to that part because I knew he's a marketing genius and whatever he's saying is going to be right. The Joseph thing is, the reason that's ridiculous is the way he says he was a sycophant. A sycophant that's like someone who will follow whatever you do, kind of like loves you, and like whatever you say, you'll do it. You're sycophants. I'm a sycophant. A lot of like tyrants have sycophants. They just keep admitting it. If I'm wrong, it's I don't know. Joseph, it just sounds so weird. He's not doing it to be like funny. Yeah. Sometimes I'll do that to people I'm friends with, like if everybody calls somebody Robert, or if somebody, I'll call him Bobby or Bob, just like joking or whatever. But Sean is like Joseph. It's probably just something he made the decision that day. You'll understand how we show. It's hard. Genius. Alright, this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called This Is
stuff, but do something major. They're looking at looking. That's insane, dude. He was in a Chicago name. I brought it up as a joke, and he was like shut down. I'm like, dude, it doesn't work like that. Like, it just doesn't. Like, there's so many moving parts. Like, it just because we're buddies, and I have a buddy who controls it. He's not going to put you in as the lead. It's anything major universe.
We talked to that guy. We talked to a guy who worked with the Hells Angels. He didn't merchandise his. I said yes, and I don't actually.
Man, that's crazy. Is he saying just a random friend asked him if he could be the lead of the Joker movie?
Jesus Christ.
Because Shop is friends with Murray Emanuel. And he said Asian C. It's an agency. I didn't miss that. I should have said Asian triple C. Asian 3C. Asian C with 3 C's. Yeah, you know he was Asian because he had 3 C's in it. It's like, Miguel asked this week to get him on Brandon Walsh the podcast. He's hilarious. He also wants to be on a podcast. It's just like, that's it. If you think you can be on a podcast, no, you can't. I'm busting. Alright, so this is another haphazard, and I'm laughing because Miguel's hilarious. He's can never make it on a podcast. Let's see here. This one's posted by Haphazard. I hope he has life insurance.
It's on that. Your boy is a truck racer. I race trucks. I'm getting ready for that work. I leave Friday to go test drive the truck they built for me. So it should be interesting. And I did tell him my foot might be around. I need lessons. I'm hard. But yeah, that's second week of March. I've been getting reared up for it. Test drive the car. We rigid into special cars and truck. So it should be interesting. I can't wait. My brother's my co-pilot, co-driver. You know, yeah, right, left. That's it. Those are few 21 strokes left in the rally. That's why it looks so crazy. It's going to be about an 8 hour race. Shoot. So you can train first and then you're going to race. I should train. Okay, yeah. Well, there's still yeah, that looks insane. Okay, it should be fun. What's this?
How long do you think he's been training?
6,000 hours in 3 years.
There's so many markers you can do. That's the new one. 6,000 hours in 3 years. You can also say every year. You can say 7 days a week. Somebody can do shit for using phrases a lot. 7 days a week. Is that something we came up with?
Oh, it's not what you said.
Yeah, no, it's like what we
said. Let's hear your thoughts on it.
and then we did the 7 days a week.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
You did. So,
Oh, yeah, fair enough. No, so yeah, people are making issues for the phrase about they're fun.
yeah. All we do is this goes to the podcast meeting. This one's posted. We don't catch. Already. Dolphins bug people. Alright, so this one's posted by the real Mr. Versace. Mama catching strays. What are we doing? And despite having a girlfriend, I have a weird fear of dying in a gay way. Not so much like choking on a cock, but like choking to death on gluten-free popcorn while watching Jobs Ringo Bobby. Not really what I want to leave behind my kids as a legacy. I do have a bunch of kids, and despite my best efforts, they're all like the Gringo Powder Clean Marlon Williams. Like, Brandon Chop is coming.
Marlon Williams looks like he just realized where he is. Like, oh shit. I gotta get out of here.
Well, and Redman's response was the man we're laughing hard. So this is really good. While watching Jobs Ringo Bobby. Yes, I'm like, so really what I want to leave behind my kids as a legacy. That's pretty good.
You bring him shop, it takes away your addiction to nicotine.
Alright, well, let's see. We got 2 more clips left here. This has been a long episode today. This one posted by 4L80s. It's called I Wonder What They Talk About. So we're going to do it. There's a lot of ads we started out with that are gone. That's also that's the thing about parodies where it's like with bombs.
So you get trained first and then how'd you get trained?
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there's still healing.
Yeah, that was insane. Okay, it should be fun. What's this? I am scared for Schultz or for Shaw. I'm scared for Schultz. Just as Jack's about man Jay, dude. That dude Jay's driving or not giving instructions. Why is Jay training? Blind leading the blind being. Alright, this is the last clip for the week. It's just the eyes emoji. Let's see. And you only saw you. How much for the little girls? Alright, it's a more comic. I think that's another comic. Alright, so let's wrap it up. Yeah, dude, we should Stone 0770 post about the face that he makes. Yeah. Always we have a voicemail from the Raccoon Tweeties. This guy in our Raccoon Tweeties thinks completely nailed the impersonation better than I could have done my entire life. You want to play real quick? Yeah, dude. Let's see here. Wow, this guy fucking gets it. Is it this one? The whole other dude. Oh, you got it.
Raccoon Tweety, you got it out.
Talented chefs in the Raccoon Tweeties universe. But leave us a voicemail if you want to at 775-557-8667. That's 775-557-TVOS. You can play him on our other show, Raccoon Tweeties. What do you think about these two guys, dude? They're starting to show up a lot of these popular. Yeah, I mean, I hope they don't get douche too hard. But they're great content. Makes the love talks great. Oh, yeah. People try to make me hate them. Yeah, I don't hate them. You don't hate Bird either. No, but Bird is getting annoying. I get a lot of hate for I mean, what's it? I will die on this mountain, right? That's the hill. I will die on this mountain. The Machine was fun. I enjoyed The Machine. Did you see it? I saw it, but I passed out. You didn't like it? I was going through a breakup, and then I got back together with my girl. What did you think about it? I passed out. I didn't sleep for like 2 days before watching it. So, wait, before watching it? Yeah, I didn't sleep for like 2 days before watching it. Okay, well, then you watched it. I passed out. Did you see any of it? I was crying in the beginning because I was sad. And then you watched it again. Give it another shot. My brother was like, "Wasn't that bad?" Which he put bad instead of good. It wasn't that bad, right? But we have a painted narrative and you're saying it's bad. So it wasn't that bad. No, it was the opposite. We're trying to be a double sustained. Well, listen. I say it's funny. Yeah. Some of the stuff he does, some of the stuff we see today, not so great. But that movie was good. CJ Stroud, you're welcome on the pockets whenever you want. You stand on business, my friend. Yes. All right. See you next week. Later. Stand up so I can watch T-Ball. Logan Paul. Get shit. Do wild cause my shit. My shit is my favorite shit. My shit is my favorite shit. Drug ball. Get ball. Get juice. Let's make a ball. Build it all. Let's keep my Thanks for tuning in. Wow. Big news. We did another standing review. Yes. Okay, we did today's jokes. Yes. If you want to know what we thought about that, check our Patreon out. We did a real bait and switch. It's called jokes. Okay, well, that's books and on what is it called? Record treaties. No, dude, it's already like that. And then voicemail 775-590-8667. Yeah, but 775-557-TMOS. And yeah, it's not cool voicemails. They like do some shop or anything, just laugh or whatever you want to do. Yeah, we love it. All right, but anyways, that's not what you're here. You're here. You're here. You want to take us to shop? So start the timer. Play the tape. All right, so we got a heavy weekend, Changs. Not a lot of clips, but there's some long ones. So let's just get right into it, dude. This one's called Brendan got some peanut and had to go to court as a witness for that car accident story where he saved the kids from a burning car. Posted by a handsome black man with a couple of underscores. Let's see.
Oh, you went to court? I didn't tell you this. So you remember when I saw that accident when those kids I helped out? Yes. When the dad tried to kill everybody? Yes. Yeah, I didn't know. So I got subpoena. I was at the car shop. Two cops walked in, gave me a subpoena. I'm like, what's this for? Like, you're a key witness in this trial coming up. I was like, okay. And they're like, yeah, you gotta be here tomorrow. And it was like right when the baby girl stuff's going down. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, oh,
Okay. Key witness in the trial. What do you think? What are you thinking as the attorney when you find out that your most important witness is Brendan Child? I'm thinking, please don't show dates. Please don't show dates. Yeah, you want it because you're worried about the trial not being moved and canceled because of all of Brendan shows. That's actually not funny when you think about it. You're like, oh shit. You don't know who Brendan Child is for that shit. He's a popular comedian. He's gonna have shows. But then you like look him up online and you see they're like, oh wait, he like does a funny thing. This is actually the perfect scenario. He has nothing to do. He's gonna be there. Is this the Moana thing? Oh yes. Oh man. And also, if it was us as attorneys, I would be like, oh, I hope he wears merch, dude. Like, is he gonna wear Kinetic or what kind of joints? This is a coincidental thing to do. I still haven't looked at Kinetic. I have no idea. So it's a company. Yeah, he wears Kinetic. He wears. Come on, dude. I can't believe I even missed that it's on his stuff. I thought it was something you do to it. I thought Kimmy taking something was doing it to the trial. Something you do to a trial. Yeah. Well, you take it to Kimmy Tech. That's funny. This whole time I didn't think of it. All right, well, the guys that enjoy when I miss things, there you go. You're welcome. Let's see.
no, you have to, otherwise we'll arrest you.
You're mandated. Yeah, I didn't know you had to be a witness.
You have to.
So you went and how did it close? So you there?
Oh, yeah, to close, so you go at 8:30. I don't know if you know how the judicial system works.
Dude.
What's up, Dream? Yo, let's get it. I just wanted to ask, like, give away one of those from so close that I took before. 100%. And how do you want to do it? You want to do it? Shall we bring someone up, do the movie game? Do you want to do the song game? What kind of game do you want to do? Well, up to you. I've got 3 small Trapsoul clubs. I got 3 small Trapsoul clubs, so like we can do it to 3 different people, 3 different types, like 3 different ways. But like one of the ways I already have it figured out. Let's ask everybody in this space, when was Stone King founded? When did Stone King start? And obviously, like Stone King, I cannot answer this unless you guys know the right answer. So who is gonna answer first? You do it. I'm pretty. I don't know if founders or since we know themselves because this was a journey. It's been built on the ways. I don't think there is an exact date. C3, the founder himself, is up there. C3 is still a date when he founded it. No change. Thumbs up, thumbs down. He's smoking at you. Thumbs up, there is a date. Okay, no, thumbs down, there is no date. Where we actually official started everything. Yeah, I also had it before. Like the movie, let's go. You can see that as a start for you guys. Talk about this whole chain already started before that. Well,
So take over for a while, talk a little bit about maybe billionaires. We do have a lot of new people in here. I need to meet them. I'm gonna make it hard work for Danny.
Let's get it. Um, my idea was for Bond to maybe do the movie because he's gonna come up with something, some movie from Europe, some policy movie. I don't know. Bond, what do you think, man? Some policy mafia movie there, bro. No one will get that, bro. No one will get Polish fucking movie, bro. Yo, I know some Polish movies, by the way. I've seen some Polish movies. Shoot it, bro. Shoot it. I don't want to spill the beans. Maybe you're gonna do that on the next song. That'll be too hard, bro. That'll be too hard, I guess. Are you drinking Rothschild'S tonight, fam? Are you? Maybe. Who knows? You gotta put that test, fam. Bomb, were you trying to speak because like I cannot hear you, man.
Man, you guys suck at recovery when it comes to spaces. You need to bring the energy, not slacking, not cheating. No coolest movie in a fucking game night. We are aiming for NFTs. It is passion. It is blood. It is love at the end of the day also. But we need to have a little bit of fun and need to have a fun about something that transcends. But I did forget it, so I'm going to keep on rumbling. And I made a super easy one. Adrian, get this one. I mean, I'm might just lucky, might have fun. So, friends, it is Danny and the emoji. Okay, no, it's too easy. It's too easy. No. We're gonna make it a little bit harder. We can't make it that easy. Thank you for listening. I was here we talking about. I made a house and a balloon. I'm like, it's up. That is up. No one is gonna touch it. It's up.
Yeah, that's super simple. But like I promised you, bro, if we bring a bottle of rakia, like in Bomb, bro, you're gonna get all the energy on the space. Like I promised you, bro. Like
Dog, no one cares about that. They care about talking to Rabbi.
I'm always, I have energy, but I'm
I
just
don't want your
hoping like
shitty
it's gonna
Polish
be.
kid.
But yeah, it's gonna be fun to see in Paris how drunk we can make you and Paul get. Like, I will carry you both. I will carry you both on my shoulders back home to the Airbnb. I think as soon as you try to drink with me, you are gonna shit yourself, piss yourself. It's no worries. I'm in jean pants. I'm in far in the road. I think you're in that. You are gonna have a good time.
Come on, man.
Man, you might just need me too. So, yeah, let's fucking go. Check the wheel. I might get a little bit hard with the airplane, but I know Neil is coming back cards. Maybe Neil can bring a wheelbarrow so I can help every all people sucks out.
yo, Bomb, do you hear this? He thinks that he can out drink us, bro. Like, do you hear what
No
he's
one
saying,
cares.
Bomb?
No one.
Come on,
No
man.
one cares about this dog. This is the worst.
How does it drink that much?
Dude, no one cares how much you drink. No one. Absolutely no one. No one. It's the worst thing to discuss when I want to
I
talk.
cannot believe it. Our pro from Poland stopped drinking. Like literally,
I hate
he stopped
everything.
drinking, bro.
Dog,
But here's the
shut
thing.
the
How old are you,
fuck up. No one cares his age. No one cares how much he drinks. No one gives a shit about Poland.
like I don't need it anymore. I used to drink everywhere. I used to fucking drink every so
Yo, is this a shill and chill? Or is this let's name the fucking emoji? Because if it says chill and chill and you say it's your birthday, it's none of this shit.
yeah, bro. So that's actually true. Whenever I tell someone that I already drank enough in my years, he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "Yeah, for real."
Okay, that was a life changing story. Dog, these guys are the worst.
Yes, that is 100%. I can really recall right now. I'm gonna forward it to you, bro. I'm gonna forward it to you, but like I don't drink as much nowadays as well. But actually, with Rothschild'S drinks, like Rothschild'S drinks, like I can drink a liter of whiskey, fam, and I'm gonna be good. That's when I start partying.
Dog, you're the worst.
Like when we're in Paris, like Rothschild'S is gonna be carrying everybody. That's what I can promise. And you guys can drink as much as you want because Rothschild'S is not gonna fall. Rothschild'S is not gonna fall. So you guys can be partying. I'm gonna be drinking, and I'm gonna take care of everybody. Yeah, it's cute. It's the best conversation I've had every single time. And it is. We are Scandinavians. We got you, bro. But man, this one was actually my friend from the States. Like, oh, we can don't drink anymore. Anything. Generation from future into it. Ain't got a chance. Nice away. I got you, bro. And if you're falling down, I'm gonna see if I can find some nice guy, dressed up in nice, who can recover you, maybe get some like a bit different, which cover you your holiday. Start that car, get you back up when you're laying there on the floor because you try to drink too much with the clicks down. There's a reason why you have Frank and Click is an easy guy. That's it. Don't drink it, right? Don't drink at all. It ain't good for your health. Be supportive, be a nice person. But let's get fucking drunk and have a good time. Come on. Don't take your life too seriously. Let's see. I think I have a good emoji, but I'm missing one part. And I know that is too smart. So okay, well, let's see. Take your fifth in there. I think I have it. I think I have it. Let's go. Perhaps you got this. You can run for hours. Yo, let's get it, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let's give that commitment.
Yo,
Everybody,
what's up,
make
Mrs.
sure you
Hayes?
got your notification song for everybody on
How's it
stage.
going?
Okay, from
Very
Paris,
well. How are you?
Tom, C3, everybody on social media.
Nothing. What are you up
For that
I
purple pill,
am
let's
just
keep
about to
stacking
speak
these
in a
verses.
Twitter space, so if you don't mind, I've got to focus on this. There are a bunch of people in here, and then I'd love to talk with you. Is that okay?
You can also
Excellent.
You're good.
make it a little bit aggressive for spamming because he's gonna guess. Yeah, what the heck? You gotta be a you need some. Come on, please. Be yours. Click. Can I take this over a little bit while you? Yeah, I got guys real quick masterclass in the art of filibustering. Filibustering, by definition, just means you talk with nothing to say until your host is finished doing what they need to do. So what you saw Trent do, which he was doing really good, I gotta give him credit. You know, he brought the hype. But what Click really needs is for everybody to click on the purple pill. You need to go down and you need to start liking every single comment that's in the blue pill. Why are you gonna do that? Because it's Click's birthday. You're gonna do that. You're gonna like every comment in here because every person that you like is gonna go and they're gonna like your comments, and then you're gonna connect with them, and then you're gonna become best friends like me and Click will one day be. And this is still a filibuster. You know, I didn't go to school for this. I just got really good at bullshitting, and we're just gonna keep going until Click tells me to shut up and answer his question. Not that smart of a guy, actually. I just seem intelligent because the internet is dumb, which I appreciate. And if anybody didn't know, Click's birthday ended, so we gotta stop saying happy birthday. There's no more birthday. Not my birthday. You don't have to come here and kiss my ass. Yeah, exactly. We're done kissing Click's ass. So Click, we're done kissing your ass. But thank you very much, everybody. Man, there's nothing worse and best at the same time than when I actually get what's called some kind of recognition. Like I really did a really nice post the other day. Like I don't know, I get like heartbroken. I'm like, why the fuck do I need anything for anyone? I'm gonna feel you. Because you know you do need these things. I'll tell you what you need to be, Click. You inspired me to build a business on X in 30 days. So that's what you need to be. What you need all these people, I'm sure they can put in the comment what they made it. What you need. I don't do that. You don't want to. I'll do that. No, I'm a crier. I'm a crier, and yeah, I want to see that clicky cry. Man, he's coming. He's coming. Whenever I reach a certain level, I'm gonna start live streaming. So let's see if we cut it up. Here we go. Let's see. If you want the initiate, we start with zero. What's called pins. But if you want the hint, we can do as it. But yeah. So everyone, pinned on top is the emoji game. If Rabbi doesn't make it and you make it in the comments, I think the first comment that gets it correct. So it's a famous broken heart. Oh, broke. How long do I have to answer this? What is that? No, no, keep going, bro. I like where you're going, but I ain't saying shit. Broken heart with a point to the mouth. Broken heart? Broken heart mountains?
Dude, you do that.
I know that's like you said. I mean, that's like whatever it is, and then they'll be able to just like. Maybe yeah, that we get better. I mean, that means so funny these things. But okay, that's it. I'm gonna take what we said. And we're gonna get how much did you make 30 days doing like live next?
Well, I'm doing the experiment currently. I'm on the, I've gone live for 4 days in a row, and I've generated about $350 revenue. Just from X, but like I have a podcast that generates revenue, a newsletter that generates, and my Discord is free, but that will generate, anywhere revenue. Yeah, but we're not going like paid until 2026 or December 1st. Sorry. The experiment's ongoing. Right now we're at, what did I say, like $300 to $550 revenue from 3 days of streaming. I get paid roughly $150 an hour to stream. But we'll know the data on November 29th. I'll be releasing all that data.
But is this revenue coming from the X platform because I've been live streaming?
No, because I don't have a subscribe badge yet, so I'm using X. X has like the eyeballs, so I go to X and then I pull the eyeballs into my monetization. So like my Discord, you can pay $10. You can tip me on X directly. Click is helping, obviously, like you showed me how to get the subscribe button. So once I get a subscribe button, I can put up like, I'm just gonna charge 99 cents, right? And then whoever wants to pay can pay. But my thesis is that if you stream every day on one platform, or Monday to Friday, 1 hour a day, with 1 hour of content, I've created like a tech stack or a workflow for anybody who doesn't know. You can take 1 hour of content and generate 1 million impressions per month, and then it's all math and analytics. So my hypothesis is at the end of 30 days, I should have about 1,000 people in this Discord that's free. My goal is to
Yes. It ends with an E. Let's see here. So the first word is American, and then ends with an E. American Hustle.
Everyone is close. Everyone. Let me see if someone in the comments got it. Otherwise, we can go to the next one. No, no, no. A lot of people think. No. Let's see. Jake still hand up. No. Thomas, do you think you got it? Adrian, you got it because you sent me the fucking movie. This was my best interpretation of the movie. Let's see. And then bring down Thomas phone. So is it American made? That is the right one. It is an American movie, and this is the title. The movie is making the title. Some no, so I would say American made. I don't know. I would say I don't know. I haven't watched movies, but doesn't matter because the title is what the movie says. I'm saying the fucking title. Oh, okay. So the title is American made. Yeah, that's my guess here. Yeah, no, that's fucking wrong. I thought you were asking if the movie was American made. That is wrong. Get out of here. Shit. You're right. You're right. Okay, you want me to guess the movie? Yeah, we need someone to be in the last NFT so we can close this space and get on with our day. But yeah, that's the point. So what do you think? What kind of movie do you think it is? What movie it is? I don't know. All I could get was American Pie. I don't know why because it basically talks about few guys that was should I say it? Should I say it? Say it now. We all know I'm seeing American Pie. But hey, before I might read the C3. Do you think my rebus is worthy of the movie? Is it good? Is it guessable? No, he's not got the. He did it. Like, kind of. How on earth? How on earth is this fucked up? Because it's confusing. That's the point of a rebus, man. For me, that's super easy. Star ends with E. Okay, let me see. First, let me like some social justice for me. But I'll be able to you. Yeah, I saw that book was like, I was like, I have to write something up for you, but then I still forgot to I'll be getting to you. Yeah. So what I did didn't forget now is they said the movie name was American Pie and it came from the 1999 movie. So it's the 90s movie. I cannot imagine how. There is an issue. C3 pointed it out. I have fat fingered. No, yeah, there shouldn't be an int. It should just be store with E. It's American gang. Yeah. There shouldn't be an int. I didn't see that one coming up. But I think, yeah. American gang. That's the name. But yeah, so where's the E at? No, what is these emojis? The E is still store because it's still store. It's T-O-R, but it contains the E, but it shouldn't be N with an E. It should just be store with E. You know what I mean? That's easy. Yeah,
No one would get that.
I fucked up on that one, so let's do another one. If that is almost movie that I did, yes, everything due to that changed me, absolutely changed me because I actually was wrong movie that I now actually know that movie that I watched. I don't know why it's giving me American Pipeline and it's supposed to move now. You see what it does? American Pie is a good movie. American Gangsters
Dr. Bengala. How are you?
We had one last NFT. So, P3, send me another movie and let's see if we can do a bit of one and see if we can spell right. It seems that maybe the movie is in the keyboard because there was nothing at the end of the movie. It's really something easy to do. In the meantime, bros, take over. The stage is yours. And as we to roll account, get the back up, the stage again, and go.
Okay, so what I wanted to ask earlier is that I need a cartoon video editor. So if anybody out there is good at,
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Tips.
That was quick.
bro, like this is the close, like the fastest, like you're fast as fuck, boy. Let's keep
Oh my God, I've been doing this for 13 years. I literally have an editor. Like, I run a production studio in South Jersey, bro. I got you. Yeah,
because like I need somebody to edit my shorts. You know, like
yeah. That's literally what we do. Like, yeah, I got you.
all right.
Your swim trunks are a little bit.
My swim tracks, bro. Like I gotta get ready for Hawaii. You know what I mean? I gotta get the short shorts. But yeah, let's go for Nick. Shout out to everybody in the space. Let's keep stacking these wins with so on Kane on Kane. There's coming.
He's not in the one is going to be easy. I get this. But yeah, sorry, take it away.
Okay, so everybody here knows that the baby business club is also loading. There's gonna be the like the mid is gonna be live at the 25th at the end of this month, and it's gonna be ballistic. You're gonna be stacking a lot of points now because you know like all that art that is coming with the baby business club is fully custom. It's drawn up by Octane. We just started building up the baby bag portfolio, so we're gonna have an NFT vault. We're gonna have a token vault. So like the entire project is gonna be backed with a treasury, both NFTs and tokens. The first NFT purchase that you guys can see is the one that I'm working on my DSP is Transcale's Rothschild'S Dog, which we scooped up, and also like I'm gonna be writing it as my DSP. We haven't even launched it. We're already making buys. Like this dog costs like $3,000. I mean, that's big scoop by itself, and this is just the beginning. But yeah, we're gonna keep stacking these fists. Like we made a partnership with Soul Chain. We partnered up with both and Centralized Exchange as well. A huge things coming, in my opinion. I think that speaks volume by itself. I don't like. I haven't personally seen another NFT project, nonetheless one that is not like launched yet, to partner up with centralized exchange. Like in the billions, such as Profit and Transcast also trades with Profit. So if anybody wants to do those trades, and you can see my timeline as well, make sure to sign up on Profit with my link. Let's get it here. Let's go. But
It's a shame that this space wasn't fucking called Link to come up and say happy birthday. This is a Sheila Shield space. It is the following. It is giveaways. It is a fucking Sheila Shield space. And everyone has been too fucking kind and too fucking amazing and blowing my heart away. Coming up saying happy birthday and that kind of bullshit. And you make it a bad blush up. And C3 did just make it very easy for the last competitor to win. Yeah, I ain't gonna say more than that. What the fuck is X doing this to me? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna remove some green people to bring back up the legends who just fell down by mistake.
Are you fucking serious? Fucking, this guy sucks. I hope he has a shitty birthday. You piss me off, and I don't think you're a good person. I think you suck. I hate this guy. Mm.
And I just wanted to say that something special is anyone who joins the club, I'm doing free headers for banners to anyone who joins the club. So yeah, just holler at me if you join the club and let's go. Best move you'll make if you're ex-growth experience fan. Straight up believe that.
sucks. I have click media fucking tanks sucks. That would be huge. It sucks. That sucks. Yo, what's going on, Vegas?
Hey, hey man, what's up, man?
Hey, did you finish your link tree yet?
Yeah, yeah, I did, and I've been talking on Facebook like for the last week, and I want to tell you what happened. Um, Yesterday I hopped on this space, and I never knew this space was a space of builders. Like most of the guys there are builders of Bitcoin, blockchain. Bro, like I connected with these dudes, and right there I became part of the Bitcoin community. I made a post today, and I think that's the post that has gotten the biggest impression on my page in the last few months.
That's great to hear.
Like and I've been getting followers from there. So I'm looking to building something there. Big. This is like a life change.
Okay, excellent. How many reposts or whatever did you get?
Let me check it again. Um, I got let me see, 60 reposts.
That's huge.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's you, man.
Hey,
You let it happen.
we're making moves. All right. So when are you gonna finish your link tree?
I've been trying to make some graphics. Like I want to,
Doug. Vegas. First and foremost, make your accounts. You can do the graphics and all that stuff later. Nobody can follow you if you don't have an account. The earlier, the earlier you get the account, the faster that you'll be able to get followers. You can then put all your graphics in there and your profile picture. You can do all that later, but you want to create the account as soon as you can.
yeah. Okay. I don't know. Most of the time, this is why I don't say mostly something because I mean, right now you are live on YouTube, right?
Correct.
Uh-huh. So there's something I was gonna say, but man, it's gonna be hard by a lot of people in the UK. So
Okay, well then just send it to me in a message.
okay, I'll send you a DM right now. Let me see. I don't. No, how have you been, man?
I've been well. Thank you.
I sent someone over. Did you get to listen?
I don't know who was it.
Aztec.
Who?
Aztec.
Yeah, I think I did meet them yesterday.
Did you guys have a conversation as well?
We did. They're creating their link tree, which is what you need to do.
Um, You thought any persons should send since the last time I was there.
What did you say?
I asked, did you have any new persons send since the last time I was there?
Oh yeah, a lot of people came in.
Nice.
100%. So are you going to fill out your link tree? Vegas.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I got you.
Are you going to fill out your link tree?
I created it, so what is on there is my Twitter.
Okay, so you need to put all the social media in there. You know that.
Now for sure, man. For sure. I didn't tell you that. I created a TikTok account. I said I started building my TikTok account
Okay.
as a fitness sorry, as a fitness account.
Good.
So I'm trying to build my Instagram first of all, for glasses them and then have a sub account for fitness too. I know it's going weird, but like I told you, I'm currently learning UI UX design, so I'm so locked in on it because I want to be done in the before next month. Like I want to be shipping out things because man, I really need that skill at this point.
Okay, well, you'll learn it. So um you need to complete your link tree. As simple as that. You need a Reddit account, you need an Imager account, a Flickr account, a Pinterest account, a Rumble account, all those accounts.
For sure, man.
Excellent.
Yeah, so I sent you the DM.
Okay, I can certainly do that, my friend.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so just have patience with me.
Absolutely. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you, man.
You'll get back. Everything will be fine. Seriously, just get a link tree.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I will.
I'll tell you that I will create a Reddit account. That's the next thing.
Okay, you got a bunch of them to do. Reddit, Rumble, Kick, Twitch. You don't have to tell me each one that you make, but just make them and then put them in your link tree. And when you're done, we'll move on to the next step.
Sure. So I created called Ruby chat. So um, it's for Tweet Network. Network. It's more funny business just like you just put in your you whenever you make this post you just put it in there and you get lots of engagement.
Okay, big dog. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, so I was actually my UI UX and code video, so I just decided to help you see how I do it in UI.
Absolutely, I was thinking about you. Okay, that's fine. Again, I can't emphasize it enough. Get your link tree done. We can get you everything back, okay?
For sure, man. For sure, I'm good, man.
Excellent.
All right, man. Thank you, so
You're welcome, my friend. I'm here for you.
all right, man. Thank you.
6. Every time I went to 6, I'm like, wow, so and then he pulled the hair out. He wanted to come up. I jumped fucking nuts. And I took this is how it's going on in my apartment. I jumped out. And I went to this. I felt the white head on my head. Oh my God, I was dropping. It hurt so much. Oh, and I was taking a lot of sickness going around me. And I remember he was telling me a story about something. And I was sitting there, you know, in front of me. You didn't take your pants off. That was my bad. Southwest, I love them. I say that they're a bad family. I love Southwest. Southwest, so much better. So much better. Get the fuck on. Fuck you, get on. Fuck you, get on. 15, 30. You're gonna see the girl you sit there. People give you looks as they walk by. I forgot to check it one time. I left with like the shirts on my G20. But I did it out of like 96 Highland. With the jeans. So it won't be the first time. I did the math. I got nervous, dude. That's the Jewish thing you've ever said to me. I'm a chubby guy. I got the dude. You got the black hair right there. That is the Jewish thing you've ever said that you can. And all the fucking windows in the house. Oh my God. Hey, dude, here's what I do. Because I'm fat. I gotta buy 2 seats, right? And I don't mind. That's no big deal. Here's how cool fucking Southwest is, though. If that plane ain't full, they give me one of those seats back for free. And so the next time, I fly, when I live in Nashville, 2-hour flight. I'm in Boston. 2-hour flight. I'm in Chicago. 2-hour flight. I'm in Miami. 85% of my work is within 2-hour flight. So I go over there south. But this how good they are in Nashville. Holy shit! I got there 10 minutes before the plane was supposed to take off, and they go, "Ralphie, we've already got you checked in. The plane is now having mechanical problems, and as soon as you get on, it'll be fixed." Okay? And they rushed before the TSA bypass, all that bullshit. They were like, "Just pat it down, get him on the plane." And they wheeled me from on one of the go karts. This is how much I was looking. They got me to that plane as soon as I stepped on. Hey, the problem's up. I had my 2 seats right there waiting for me like a doctor. And those guys love me. They come out and do the bed. Urban are cool. Yeah. One time she took me to the Southwest and I was eating sandwiches. They had a party. I'm going to go check it out. They have these sandwiches cut out with the potato chips. Southwest back there eating. She was great. She was on the back. Really nice. I can sit there with a bad thing. I know, but it's not that. It's not that. It's a gift. It's not that.
If you have a passport, by the way, and you travel a lot, just go get TSA pre-approved. It takes about 5 minutes, okay? Which utterly scared the living shit out of me. That I show with my passport and my ID, and they asked me like 6 questions, like, do you love America? Of course. Are you allied with any of a terrorist group against the country? And I go, not only do I hate the fucking cockpit, like 30 sons of bitches. Okay, they shot at me. Fuck you. I hate Russians. I was bona fide. Check. Fuck that. They go, have a nice day, Mr. Man. Raise my hand, sign, please, baby. Boom. Had it then. And I used to go up there. I you don't have to make any stop. No, I go, no shoes, no email. No, that's bullshit. What are you talking about? That's bullshit. But you know what? It would be smart. It would be a different business. I'm doing it. I put on the bus a tower, a mobile cell phone tower, the Wi-Fi rather, like the largest one you can get on in a mobile unit. And so it's free Wi-Fi at all my shows. Right? But what happens to log in is I get all your information. So next time I'm in the area, I can hit you up and go, hey, I'm here. Alright? And that's how I do it. I provide, it costs me a lot of money to do it, but at least I get something in exchange and they get free internet. You know what I mean? It's really cool. That's what you gotta do for people. But businesses all around are doing that. But you know what they do? It's not like on Southwest, you get your emails and you got like an iPad or something. You can watch real TV and they've got movies on there too. And you can flip channels and it's real time. And that's for free instead of like, what is it, Boeing or something like that? That's like fucking $22. Goddamn freaking shit. You can't work Twitters or nothing. But that's garbage. That's way too fucking much. I mean, like a month is free Wi-Fi. Yeah. They don't want people to screen. You get two kids on your tablet and log in. Yeah, but you can get on your Wi-Fi, everything on there and everything. You get everything. You get out of it for free. I do not like it, but why did I have to? I don't live in a hub of it, but I do live in a hub. Nashville's a hub for Southwest. And, you know, they take straight directs to America here. First up, like a doctor, I was out of there at 6:15 on Saturday, on Halloween. That was the first one in there, on there. Dude, it's a fantastic flight, man. Chicago, so they had an extra direct to Nashville because Nashville's such a great hub there. And then you can get on to the south and right there from there. Like that's like their emergency one. Like when Dallas had the ice storm in Chicago fucked up, they had extra flights to other key cities just so to Miami so they could bring people up to the East Coast. It's crazy, but that's what they do this morning, you know? They do it like they do, baby. They do it like they do, baby. They have flights all the time.
I fucking fly American.
They are 24 hours a day.
They got a bad lines twice.
They are 24 hours a day.
You have to be at LAX at 4 a.m. when I mean it would be you work at 4 a.m. without driving.
Yeah. You know, it would be more effective, like, if they ran, like, Southwest is almost a 24-hour-a-day airline, and especially with this all its international flights now. But I'm telling you, man, America is the smartest in the business. They lower the rates of what they could, but they run them all the fucking time. And they lower the rates of that so that more people go to the off times who are bargain hunting like the rest of us used to, and then make consumers pay at an accelerated rate for the last immediate good flights that aren't as full because the cheap people got diverted to the other flights. It's a goddamn beautiful business model. That's how you fucking make money.
Like to make more money, it's easy to treat it as a real crowd.
There's no fucking reason why. I mean, right? If you are the worst person in the fucking world, go work in the airport because no one will bitch about you because they don't have time to fill out a form. They don't have time to fucking go over your manager. They just don't. They got a plane to catch, so they go, oh, that guy was a dick, and they watch the next plane get hit. It's free. It's not. That's so cool.
This is type of person I am because I know it's a corporation. I know it's a company. And I know chat that I was talking about agents. And I said, listen, I don't think what shit agents. Yeah, they're gonna have to say, just as he's got the awesome that's the funniest thing ever. My God, is agencies and management. Say, one force, job with like 200, say 300. You know, I mean, it's a fucking thing. There's some management companies that will fucking out here. Just as a 4,000 arenas, a regular person wants that door. I would need it. Also, that's just employees were done. That's how it's best.
The rating that has far down the list. I guess the client's earnings and yeah, the client's earnings. And so, like, I'm with William Morris, and I think worldwide they're number one, but I think here in America, CAA is especially in LA. But William Morris is badass. Look at the fat magic stations, and they're at that level. I mean, once they're working, they're fucking strung out on something. I mean, there's been a lot that risen and fallen with them, what they're snorting, what they're drinking, and fucking expensive. But man, if you got one client and you're that guy's manager, and that fucking guy is Kevin Hart, your rating would be, I mean, that you only have one client and you're so far down. But Kevin will work hard and make a ton of money. But what if he takes 2 years off? You know, just to relax and build up a new act. You know, that's when your rating drops to 5,000. I mean, but how much Stevie has given Joe and no more. They say, I mean, it's just he's still throwing people around in UFC, right? Right. But that's it, right? He's such a fucking amazing action hero. And I understand all the time. It's so amazing. Okay, when Joe Rogan, okay, with a fucking skull and crazy shit, okay, try to
This label is bad, the resistance. You know, when we talk about work ethic, a couple weeks ago, got that job at the university as well. People who got himself like myself now, he's working something like that. You guys have any idea what the university what he's become with that challenge, like the voice of that shit. Yeah, this thing comes in because he's trained, he went to IDT, he stepped up. And not getting his stepped about his step up. So when you have this job, right, this is how he looks at it. I live the same way, right? You got this job that flies you into Vegas or whatever every once a month to qualify. They pay their shit all the money. It's a simple show, guys. It's a simple show. So I went to another job. One of the best. Yeah, time. You know how hard it is to make a rock? It's you know how hard it is to make a rock. See what the man does because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And he's gonna wake up one day going to the news. How many needles can I stick in my foot? How many needles can I stick in my neck? Because that's how the public needs to see it all the time. He went on some show one day and said he was 20 pounds of weight. That's all great. Okay. But you know, stick these fucking bottom in that fucking thing. Hey, man, you've gone to some sushi spots. We gotta go that way. We gotta. So, what's it? Between right now, 2 hours, the family, the family comes down to what? 60 guys. It's what I want. I did all the dirty fucking years. I so much bad pussy. I think that is how I got. Oh, yeah. So it was nice because I had like one fish, rum, it tasted terrible. They just over that kind of thing. It's like garbage can, and I had chunks of fruit in it. And I'm back in the smoke pot, and next thing you know, I'm getting walking out. I see someone in the front yard, and this is he's and I'm getting walking up like Ray, and that's no real, that's no the cop neighborhood. I'm getting something like that for you on Sunday. But you always walk on the sides, and you don't be great. And I guess if I had the basketball game, that was the argument where you said, oh, so you must put you put something in Ray, you trans, you know, like it about fucking 40 of books and that, but you fucking stuff. So Ray was a cool motherfucker. Ray picked me up. Then you still have that like that, so it's gonna be a fucking come on, drive you home, see that my mom answered. She's like, what's going on? I'm fire. I'm fucked up. I'm about to sleep. This is some of those things. I'm fucking sleep off. And she yelled at me. She was like, the end of the world. So I got him at 5:30. He was starting to look like he was trying to come like 5:30. A sophomore, I think I'm going to be a sophomore. It's like, they put me in the hospital for a little infection. I'm fucked up. I'm not doing drugs. I was smoking pot. I was high. I was not a big drinker. But I drank a little while I'm watching it. I'll never forget that. I'm always drinking early. This was a Sunday once. I know it's like at 5 I passed out. I'm not like in the morning. I get here like ice cream on the side. That's what I woke up to. I get a cute music. And I got a couple of steps. Oh, I love them. Before you go, I made breakfast for lunch. She had me like a class in those days towards the end. She used to drink a Blackberry. Make some money. She listens to stuff. Like just real. It's like the same thing. She was fucking 41, put it in a drink. And he was talking to me. When you have to appreciate this. She smoked a couple letters off the side. She was such a strict, she just said, right? She loved tomato juice, that V8. So she puts the back on that one letter. She writes red sauce. So anyway, she looks at me, I'm fucking out of headache. And she went away and you'll see that. She looked at me for like 5 minutes. She took a piece of the salad and she goes, now you know what I feel like in the morning. She fucking walked listen, those days, back here, 1979, Halloween was Halloween. The boys that took the kick out Halloween, but the party was Saturday. So it was like Halloween was like Monday. This party was on a Saturday. It was like October 28th. You like trick or treat like 3 times. So what happened was I stayed here to get home. I realized it's 3 in the morning. And I go home and she comes over and she goes, there's no buses. It was funny. Freaking funny that. So what was the date on the fucking Saturday? The Saturday before that, the 27th. She died on Wednesday. After that, after Halloween, so she was a week and a half. She died a week and a half later. So she gave me a speech on Sunday night. She died November. So look at me. You follow me? So that Sunday, she goes, I'm on the couch. What are you going to do? I'm like, I don't know. She goes, okay, so I'm like, okay, I'll take that. We got a bunch of people all going to walk home together. And I went up the acid and stuff. And the acid was coming down. I was getting like the jingles and shit. So somehow I feel like they're right downtown. But by this time, wake up. It's 5 a.m. I'm like, I'm calling back. She was all that same. And I was having to get fucking my mind. My friend found me home. I had a ghost costume on. And I walked up the fucking stairs. And as I was putting the fucking key in the door, she falls into the floor. She grabbed it and just smacked me on my face. She smacked me on my face. She had out the way. That just wasn't her. You know, she would say, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Let's treat it like now. Fine. So, she was big. She's slapped the door. She was amazing. She goes, someday you're gonna be fucking mad. Every house on the town. This house. It's now all fucking mad. What you do? You're gonna be a stupid buddy. She went off. She goes, all I wanted was an internet going. You just smacked me in the fucking face hard. Like it was a hard smack to the face. Like it was still sticking. She's like, you know, you fucking idiot. You know, what the fuck is wrong with you staying up till 7 o'clock? And I'm standing there with my little looking, and I was pissed. I'm like, I might even move around. Like that. So I'm like, fuck out of this bitch. Fuck that. Fuck you. You don't want me in my door. You know what? Fuck you. Holy shit, that was fucking real. And that's real. My father died at 37. And it was a killer blood dog. And I had to fucking say, go ahead and look there. But I said the father with the sword. And he flicked the cigarette. She fucking waited on the wall. She broke it over his head. Nobody could be. So that night I went to bed. She got home from house on the body. They were together. They were sitting like this. He was sitting on a chair. And somehow she wanted a cigarette. And he took it and started handing it to her. Who smoked you? Right. You don't throw nothing in the house. No, that's real. Boy, that's fucking real. I don't give a fuck what. If somebody flipped the thing, if I can't have a cigarette, like I said, you want to thirsty. Can I have a sip of your water? The only reason I said fuck that kind of thing. Disrespecting, so she went and go to bed. She had the bed. So I walked up the stairs and just didn't hold her. I walked up the stairs thinking, you know what? I ain't tolerating this shit no more. You know, I didn't realize that all that love that was in me. I don't need this shit. You put it away. I just wanted to bow down when I was working at the night. So the next morning she woke me up again. She's like, yeah, let's go. She goes, let me tell you something. She goes, get out of here. She got out. She goes, I was like, oh, fuck. She goes, first of all, so you know my hand. the guy on the street. That's my ship is whatever flowers and simply casket, like a fake casket. And my mom would do a fucking thing like that. She used to say, I love her. We used to go to churches, just fucking local churches. They had a go to church. And the 60s was a play. I was 10. That's 1973. And that is something to your events. When you play us, the NLCS playoffs, it's look it up. They said it's Cincinnati. Jersey. This is not the second year that it's shit.
By the way, this Friday I'll be at the Club Nokia here in Los Angeles. We are a Chinese member. Please come in. I'd love to see you live. I'm going to do about 2 hours. Blow your fucking mind. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, what up, Shorts?
just go after Tom Hanks. Because they had me show just go away. I don't want to do it. So we did this is my place. Because it's so much. Every single something happens. There's always something happens. Every time I let that boy go, it's like, well, it's all across the state. That's how much you want to do.
Yeah, you guys duck, you lose your concentration.
It's fucking great. I used to love Facebook. I know everything was going on. How did I see this? Watch one of these series and feel like a fan, you know? You know what I mean? I like the Houston Astros. I started stand-up there in 98. I loved them. Me and John Wesley, we went for a foul ball, and this little kid was going for a foul ball. We were throwing that for a ball. Instead of me squashing that kid for that fucking foul ball, I broke the seat. Okay? And the kid got the ball, and everybody cheering. We're on the big screen, and I'm holding that chair together, motherfucker. I got my left tongue tear up. Okay? John's laughing. He goes, I wrote that motherfucking tear done. I wrote that as the greatest man there 30 fucking years. That's how it was. Tear up. We got up and found a broken knee. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm broken a lot of shit.
Every day. Read tickets.
believe I can join this conversation. I can actually. Holy shit. Okay, I've been trying to look up and traveling so much it hurts. And so my doctor, as part of I broke my wrist and said, as part of my physical therapy, so yoga, okay? So I'm having this one-on-one with this yoga instructor, okay? I'm just going down and I got my legs spread as far as I can. And the fucking yoga mat slid in the middle. And my arm is the fucking floor. And I'm a fan of my motherfucking time has been killing me for 3 weeks. I did the full split. I got a giant block of gold. It was the water. Oh, God, dude. I think I ripped my groin off of all this shit. I ripped that yoga man. I got the fucking little yoga. You gotta hurt my back, man. That thing was so bad. That thing. Those fucking little random you get fucking 4 minutes explaining it. Oh, dang, I fucked in my hand. I couldn't really go on to be able to get up. I didn't know that the instructor just put me back on my back. And then he needs nothing. Oh my God. I tell you, keep right back. Love those files, we all sign up. Check that one. You'll find
There's something called secondary drowning. Look it up, please. It happens. You just take a little bit of air, a little bit of water in your nose, and it gets down your actual windpipe. They can be a very small amount. You don't have to have this deep, long, something thing. It's a secondary drowning. Look it up. Maybe explain it. Well, that's what it is. That's what I believe in. I swim all the time. We go on that. People in fight for someone doing little white people. Someone's having a goddamn party. Okay, you're telling me it's a fucking calling Try. Okay, you continue to be. Alright, that's right. You know what? It's like it's so like freeing for both of us. I still love her. I'm in love with her. I love my baby, and that's why this wasn't a hectic trip. Night, you know what I mean? It's just something with that. I got real shit to do tomorrow. I got two beautiful babies, mother, daddy, and I've been getting so much bullshit, about being the wife for 1 2 plus. She was just responding. I know I checked LA, right? She was already for me, and I found on her like 10 days before. And so there was going to be this big jurisdictional battle, and my lawyer, Jesse, goes, you got to spend about $150,000 just fighting over one state. We're going to have to divorce it. Okay, not got my mind, all right? I'm supposed to write her later tomorrow if she wanted to go to war. Like $50,000. Okay, it's tomorrow. Right? And just being cool. It's like, I always want to support it. My wife will never want for anything. She'll have the house that she designed. Okay? She can be free and make her home myself. Love your joy. She's been here all the fucking time. Always. That baby that's in school. Sister, she was broke on the internet. Fucking bitch, I can't, man. Just like, motherfucker. You just say, I'm the guy behind the microphone. To my baby. And they're just being fucking kids. I couldn't even go out and trick or treat with people. My business, my name, even know. I want to slap some big motherfucker. I couldn't take it. I just sat down. Because everybody knows my nonsense. I think I'm something on my babies, and they go, yeah, the parents, and everybody up there is swinging, fucking divorce, fucking somebody else, they're doing cover. They know innocent motherfuckers, they're throwing stones. You know what? She did help me in my career. You know, the truth is, when I got my understanding of HMY, they did call me on Thursday and go, hey, I need you to put on this. And I was in Hawaii working at the Laugh Factory. And he said, come back. I need you here on Saturday. And I was the one of the cheapest ticket for road trip tickets. Yeah, I just did it just in Hawaii. Nobody on that fucking island could have done it. Right? And so I had to come back. And the ticket was like $1,100, you know, and that was 2 months of France, man. That's real fucking shit. Like, for a baby, for a big fucking thing. And I'm on the dice, and I just like one credit card that I lost on for insurance, and she put it all on there. And that's what launched my whole career. So did she get it? Yes, motherfucker, she gets it. Okay? She get more than that. She's gonna be drawing a salary from my place. She's gonna be getting that on her like great white people. You gotta respect. Alright? My baby's already got big things set up for them. They'll never want or anything. They'll never have what I went through. You know? And it's like, that's what you want. But nothing else. It's just so irritating. It's like, you just dumb. These motherfuckers. You know? Yeah, right.
Thank you.